You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
Welcome in, everybody.
Our sport is part of the American soul.
William, welcome in. Good to see you.
Just for a while. To take care of it for a time and then pass it on. If all of us who love baseball are doing our jobs, then those who get the game from us will be as proud to be a part of it as we were. This game is a gift.
Here we go, here we go.
Welcome to the Little League Baseball World Series on ESPN, presented by
We're doing a watch party today on ESPN.
20 teams.
When they tune in here in a second, allow the teams to be known. We'll get it out there.
What are we watching? The age range is 10 to
20
12.
teams, modified double elimination format. All the ages of kids are 10 to 12 years old. It's a 6-inning game, 2/3 conventional field size, and it has minimum mandatory play obligations.
We got started yesterday with 4 games, 2 here on the international side, beginning with Curacao, led by their star, Davey J. Rika.
Well, Rika was unbelievable.
Great grab. Tennessee had quite a catch.
Tennessee defeated Massachusetts yesterday.
And a win over Massachusetts. Ben Darnell led Canada to a
Canada shut down Australia last night.
4 hits. And then in the nightcap, Hawaii.
Hawaii just double-digit, 10-run ruled.
Against the state of Washington. 20 teams here in this modified double elimination format. We will get an international.
First game's really important to win.
Colliding 2 Sundays from now for the Little League World Series crown. And here to kick it all off today, it's Chinese Taipei.
Chinese Taipei.
The Pacific region, beating the champion from the Europe-Africa
Italy.
region, Italy. The kids from Bologna and a whole lot of personality on both sides. So with all that, we say hello and thank you for joining us. The great Kyle Peterson, Mike Monaco with you, Sebastian Salazar joins us in a moment, and KP, we're celebrating 75 years of this great event.
Yes, 75 years. The screen will change once we start the game. I can't do anything about it. That's controlled by the Little League World Series websites. So we just have to work with it.
Second only to Japan in international wins, and over that time frame, they've won.
So we just have to hang tight.
In their opener,
nope, it's always been 6 innings.
4-5. Always a great defensive team. Allowed just 2 runs in the regional. For more on them, let's go down the field. Sebastian Salazar.
Thanks, guys. Got Liao Yuan Shu here with me, number 18. Okay, so tell me, what's it been like being here in Williamsport at the Little League World Series?
I'm very excited to be here because this is a dream that many students want to be.
So I know you guys are here for
wow,
baseball,
speaks
but
excellent
I know there's
English.
A lot of fun happening up in the Grove as well. What are you guys doing up there when you're not playing ball?
Oh, we're playing with football with other team.
Awesome.
Hey,
Sounds
Football
like
12, welcome in.
Swings in. Tell me what makes this
Sugar Bell, hello.
so special.
They are tough to beat.
Where defense is very good, so we use our defense to win the game.
All right, thank you very much, and good luck.
Thank you.
What a great interview by that
So
youngster.
he's the shortstop, he's the leadoff man, and he is bilingual. That's mighty impressive. They're going up against a team from Italy, and when you think about the summer that this one Little League, Emilia Romagna in Bologna has had, pretty special.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, it's a Little League that knows their way around this place. Now it's a softball team that knows their way around the Softball World Series. First time that we could find that the same Little League and Softball Little League have made the
Wow, their softball Little League won the Little League World Series.
Bologna area, 5th time that they have been there.
That's interesting. Nice job, Emilia Romagna.
Give these kids an experience they'll never forget.
On your Little League, when your softball girls winning the whole thing.
appreciated.
Italy has come to play, everybody.
Stadium, we are just about set to begin day 2 in Williamsport. The Little League World Series on ESPN.
All right, we'll be coming back here shortly. They'll be announcing the players.
I like the crunch that it has.
I'm glad. He's horrible, Stringer Bell.
Delectable. It's got a little dipper, a little accoutrement. What did you say? Accoutrement.
We'll be coming back to this, hopefully, doing the opening here in just a minute.
You're going to learn a lot. Sure. You should.
Which will be good. Get this thing rolling. Had some good games yesterday. Wish we could have finished the earlier or the middle game, but it just got they didn't finish that game till almost 7 o'clock at night. That would have been like a 4-hour rain delay. I just can't do a 4-hour rain delay.
I'm sorry.
That's just too much.
I was talking about the types of chicken.
So we'll see how everything rolls out today.
He's a really sweet kid, though.
And hopefully we'll have some fun.
Did you just fist bump?
Yeah, we're growing channel, yes.
Only 2 things are forever. Love, Liberty Mutual, customizing your car.
It's a goofy commercial.
And if anyone objects,
again, as soon as the game starts, our screen will change, and we'll have the full coverage there that we need. Can't do anything about it until the game starts.
Start training in here. Introducing
Just
reality. Game speed pitches anywhere, anytime. Hands in sync with eyes. Confidence in sync with your progress. Be ready for real. Reality.
No, I'm only doing 2 games today, Franzarelli. If you look at my upcoming schedule, you can always look at my upcoming streams on the front of my YouTube channel. It tells you all the games that I do all the time. We're doing football tonight. It's Thursday night football. Thursday night football. NFL, buddy, NFL. I'll do games tomorrow for the Little League. I just don't know which ones yet. I have to go in and see because it was open. Teams had to win or lose to be moved around. So I'll look at that later tonight. I'll make my thumbnails later tonight for that. But we will be doing games tomorrow, and I believe on Sunday as well. Pretty much we'll be doing Little League games, I hope, almost every day over these next 2 weeks until the championship. So a lot of Little League to come here. I don't know many people that are doing 2 games of Little League a day, and I am, so you know.
Avoid stressful situations. Stay away from people. It's more about balance.
I thought it was about amazing hair, no hangover.
Just close your eyes and breathe, all right?
Tell you what, the girl that plays She-Hulk is pretty attractive.
10 international teams here at the Little League World Series from all over the place to get from
There's
Taipei
nothing different.
City, 7,700
I don't
miles.
see anything different.
From Bologna, more than 4,000 miles, and all roads, all paths, all flights.
All flights come to Williamsport.
Where day 2 gets started with the first of 4 more games. And Taipei City, they're dancing. They are ready to go for this one.
They're all out there dancing.
Taiwan.
All right.
Northern part.
Here we go. Let's listen into the Taiwan team.
They are set for action. Let's introduce you to the team for Chinese Taipei.
我的名字是麦一晨，我最喜欢的球员是Jose Altuve。我的名字是陈佑廷，我最喜欢的球员是大谷翔平。我的名字是白晨燕，我最喜欢的点心是巧克力。我的名字是陈国军，我最喜欢的表情符号是笑。我的名字是徐大胜，我最喜欢的球员是 Mike Trout。我的名字是李方我，我最喜欢的球员是柯笑。我的名字叫肖兆勋，我最喜欢的球员是 Aaron Judge。我的名字是沈立成，我最喜欢的球队是圣地亚哥教士队。我的名字是王福，我最喜欢的食物是汉堡。我的名字是施义宏，我最喜欢的球队是道奇。我的名字是吴俊宏，我最喜欢的甜点是蛋糕。我的名字是廖元树，我最喜欢的歌手是 Maroon 5。我的名字是曾义哲，我最喜欢的球队是洋基队。
Okay, there's your team from Chinese Taipei. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. I don't care who wins. I just want a good game. Yeah, we're doing the Bears Seahawks. That's Thursday night football.
At the World Series, they will face the 12-year-old Italian right-hander
Francesco Carlini going to be on the hill for Italy today. Again, as soon as this screen comes up, I'll give it to you. I just don't know how long it's going to take for it to come up. Usually takes a couple pitches.
Boys from Bologna don't.
Usually takes a couple pitches for it to happen. Hey, Lila, welcome in.
Fans from Chinese Taipei as well, and Volunteer Stadium is packed. Just past 1 o'clock local time. Ready for the first game of the day.
All right, let's go. First hitter's coming in the box. Chinese Taipei in the box. Italy in the field. Let's do this thing. Right-handed hitter, right-handed pitcher. Bam, we're off and running. Line drive. Base hit center field. First pitch of the game is smoked up the middle. That's a single. There we go. We're up and running here. Let me get it set and fixed in here so we are fully good to go.
We might see a lot of different Italian artists in this game.
I think they want to give a bunch
We got that going there.
in this environment, knowing that you've got 3 games guaranteed. Knowing that your first one is against, at least historically, one of the best teams on this international side.
For the second pitch of the game, we're getting our back pockets adjusted for Sang-Yi Che, the catcher. The guy his manager, Chang Zhu Qian, describes as powerful and explosive. He's one of the headliners on this Chinese Taipei team.
All right, now we're ready to rock. Let's do it. You got it? What is it? Let me see it. Second hitter in there, ready to go. Pitch comes in. That's a strike.
Motivational quotes on the right myself sometimes. I look at my lowest.
Oh, okay. Okay. No balls, 1 strike.
Scott Gustafson has suggested love letters and a pocket comb.
And the 2 just go together.
0-1 to Yi Che.
0-1 down low.
Ball and a strike.
Currently batting is Li Shen.
Sang's parents, they're both teachers. His favorite athlete, Ichiro, dreams of a pro baseball career. Like many of these.
I'm sorry, this is Yi Che. Yi Che. Base hit up the middle. Runners on first and second that quickly. Yi Che with the hit. Li Chen coming up to hit now. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
South Korea, New Zealand, Guam, the Philippines. Had a few games where they scored a bunch of runs, 115, 112. They only allowed 2 runs in 5.
If you're brand new today, coming in, hit that subscribe, join the channel. Nobody out up there. Runners on first and second. Another left-handed hitter up there ready to go. First pitch, curveball. That's a strike. Li Chen, nicknamed Ferrari. He's your first baseman for the Asian Pacific team.
Ferrari. He told our crew that his teammates gave that nickname sarcastically because he's not fast.
Foul ball, 0-2.
I remember the feeling, bud. A few of those myself.
Me too.
They don't call you the Donut King usually if you're fast. That was that one year.
The Donut King?
Yeah. Yeah, that's generally not reserved for those that are stealing a lot of bases.
I didn't play the piano. I just have one permanently with me.
Keep it handy.
Hey, Rick. No, generally you can't wager on Little League. Ball down low. Hey, but 7 o'clock tonight, we'll be picking all the winners for week 2 in the NFL with our NFL picks and prediction show 7 to 8 tonight. Make sure you're back here for it. It'll be good.
Italy, meanwhile, is a country.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To Williamsport. And this Little League has now been the team to get here 5 of the 6 times.
Fouls that back again. Count remains the same.
sing, some dancing pregame. Got a lot of life to it.
Stefano Tamburini, their head coach, said, I'm not sure if the singing is a superstition or if they just like to sing. At any rate, they're doing plenty of it.
Pitcher looks in, getting his sign. Kick and the fire. Up the middle again. Base hit. Third straight hit up the middle. That's going to score a run. 1-0. Runner going to third. He is meat out at third. Trying to take an extra base. One out. 3 hits all up the middle.
We got a lot going on here. So back-to-back singles. It starts at Chen Yu Chen with the last application, too. You want to tell somebody to use the middle of the field, you can't do it any better than has happened so far. Everything has been hard ground balls right back up the middle. So now Shu comes around to score the first run. Sang is thrown out at third. Italy's got their first out.
1 out. Rex, you got something? Rex. Rex, what are you doing? Ball outside.
So now man at second, 1 out for Chinese Taipei's cleanup hitter, the third baseman, Wang Yuan Fu.
Third baseman, Yuan Fu, wants to visit Los Angeles someday. Right-handed hitter up there, ready to go.
Says if he won the lottery, he would go to every major league stadium.
Ball outside, 2-0.
Do the exact same thing. Just shut it and say, you know what, for the next
Lay down, buddy. Lay down.
So go one to the next, to the next, to the next.
Mommy's home. Go see. Go see.
Francesco Carlini with the 2-0. Good block back there by Zamperani.
3-0. .30 pitch coming in.
3-0 pitch.
Strike on the corner.
Hey, the strike zone at this level, we give it on. Once a game reminder, it's the space over home plate between the batter's armpits and the top of the knee. Rather than a natural thing. A little bit bigger than what you're used to in pro baseball.
Ball outside, takes the walk.
This one just tastes like a regular potato chip.
Runners on first and second. 1 out here. Fang Mo coming up. Fang Mo.
A little history with this tournament. His son played in it just a few years ago. Another son that's acting as a translator. This ends up a pretty good family trip.
Federico is the one who played here in 2019. And so Federico spoke to this team before they came.
Ball down low.
Stefano said, leave out some stuff.
Yeah, I love doing the Little League games. We have a lot of fun. We've met some new people and grown our channel a little bit. That's always good. Hopefully we'll get some new people come in today.
The 5-hitter for Chinese Taipei is Li Fang Mo, the pitcher.
Ground ball over to second. Bobbles it. Oh, accidentally kicks it to short, and they get an out by accident. He booted it. Second baseman kicked it. Didn't know where it was. Shortstop grabbed it, touched the bag, got it out. 2 outs.
Kicked in the right spot. Pablo Suarez is the shortstop, but he is in the right spot. Recognized it, stretches. Corrals is saying right at the last minute. Out of the glove. Kicked into the glove. No matter how you do it, it is out at second base, and Italy is 1 pitch away from getting out of this thing.
2 outs here in the inning. Chow Hassun up there now. Shun takes a strike. He'd like to visit Hawaii, the right fielder. Batting from the right-hand side here.
Favorite subject in school for Shao? PE class. Like a lot of us.
Yeah, you'll see that a lot on our sheets.
You're not allowed to do live video. It is illegal. Illegal. You can have your channel taken down. but welcome in. Not allowed to do it. I wish I could. Ball outside. One thing YouTube does not allow. Can't do it for major leaguers. Can't do it for the little leaguers. ESPN owns the rights to all the live video. One ball, one strike. Grab ball hit hard over to third. Nice play over to first. Italy will get out of the inning, only giving up one. That's impressive. This Chinese Taipei team, they can flat out hit. All right, the Italians will be coming up when we come back. Taipei going on defense. Fang Mu going to lead the team on the hill today. Should be fun to see what they can do. Chinese Taipei always has quality pitchers. Always has quality pitchers. Should be a lot of fun. So welcome into our channel if you're brand new. Hope you like how we do the broadcast. Glad you found it. We'll be covering the World Series all the way through the championship. Hit up that subscribe today. Come back and join us as we follow these teams. See how they do. Who's going to win, who's not. As soon as we come back from the commercial, we'll take the sound up and listen into the who is going to be the starting lineup. Starting lineups. Remember, these are roughly 2-hour games. It's a 6-inning format. 6-inning format. I don't know how to get.
The water is calling. Will it take you? The National Aquarium. Buy tickets at aqua.org.
All right, let's switch microphones.
The music, the sights. Wonderful history there. They've got the oldest university in the world, AD 1088. Northern Italy's largest city, the world's largest food park as well. This is where producer Scott Gustafson often goes and spends so much time in the summer. Taking in all the great food in Bologna. They have made the trip here. They are coming up for the first time here at the bottom of the first. And we are waiting on the bottom of the first because we're getting word that at least somewhere around here, KP, there is some lightning.
Oh,
in the air.
no. Not
10 miles
again.
away, Mike Monaco. Now let's hope that 10 miles away is moving further away from
Oh, no, not again.
and hopefully it's a short one. Wow.
Yeah, and 10 miles is that mark. It's a 10-mile radius where you need the lightning to be outside of if you want to keep playing, and if it's within, you have to wait 30 minutes from the last strike.
All right, so let's play meteorologist for a minute. We're going what? South-southeast on
Oh,
here?
God.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, in the direction of Harrisburg.
Okay, exactly. Pennsylvania guy. We're good. 15, 20 minutes? We're good. Just keep on moving out.
All right, so we'll call that 122 Eastern.
Give me 131. I know sometimes my math isn't there, but yeah.
Oh, no, I just meant 122.
Oh,
We go
it's
into
official.
it.
It's official. Okay, yeah. Give me about 24 minutes.
Wow.
24-minute delay and we're back up here.
From KP's
Do your mouth.
Nothing we can do.
46 Eastern time.
Time for everybody to go get a little bit of food, stretch out a little bit.
The tough thing as a fan is when you look and you see sunshine.
Yeah, it's beautiful sky, and you're wondering why.
Yeah. Well, we thought we were going to have a long sun delay yesterday, and then it absolutely
really did.
Hopefully that's all we've got today. Far enough away, keep moving, and we can get underway here quickly.
Yeah, yesterday it ended up being about 2.5 hours of a delay in your guys' case in the second game of the day, and before we even got started with the third game down here at Volunteer Stadium. Well, we are getting set for the bottom of the first when the lightning is gone. This was the top of the first inning, and boy, these Chinese Taipei bats came as advertised.
Yeah, I mean, single to start. Look at location. Almost all three of them went directly into the second base bank. Hard hit ground balls. They go back to back to back, score their first run. But Christopher Zapparani behind home plate. Strong throw to third. That got the first first out. Some good defense to get the next two. And what looked like it may be a big inning for Chinese Taipei to start wasn't. Just one run, and we'll see what the Italian offense.
1 o'clock tomorrow, Curacao and Panama. We'll probably do that game. 1 o'clock, Curacao, Panama.
Canada were winners. We will see later on this field Puerto Rico and Mexico.
I guess I can work on that while we're sitting here.
They have to wait till Friday for their first action.
1 o'clock, Curacao, Panama.
From what we can tell so far.
And you had a really good one to start yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, both pitchers throwing in the mid-70s, great defensive play.
That'll be a good game.
I would agree. And then our nightcap tonight, you would think, just given baseball history in that one, is going to be outstanding too. It's that way every year. We talk about it early. I know you guys saw plenty of it. Velocity, awesome. You're going to see it.
All right, where's my Little League World Series thumbnail?
It's the defense to me that I think stands
there
out.
It is.
We're starting the first inning right here. I mean, a ball that looks like it's getting away, kicks it, and I know it needs to, but kicks it in the right spot. Then a great defensive play at third to turn what looked like it may be a rough inning into something to where it's a positive for Italy.
Yeah, it ended up being a beautiful
Where
defensive work
is
from
my
Italy to get
Curacao?
off the field there in the top
There
of the
it
first
is.
inning.
I'll
And
make-
that's the defense, to your point, that we saw
this
on
out.
day one. We had a screamer of a comebacker right at the mound of one of the
I'm going to work
Canadian
on some of
pitchers,
these
similar
while
to
we're
what
sitting
we
here,
saw
guys, and just chat with you.
last
We're in a
year
weather
with
delay.
The team from California. You guys had that fine catch from Tennessee out in center field. The Curacao starting pitcher, he had a heck of a diamond grab, too.
Yeah, they kept that game one.
Let's go to ESPN, and
That's
let me see who
That's what you will continue to see is kids that
Panama
make
team
defensive
is.
plays that will remind you of players that play 162 games a year. It is it's always something we look forward to, and it keeps delivering.
Well, we are sending the Lightning southeast. KP says it'll be 24 minutes.
Flag's moving the right way.
24-minute delay is what we got here, everybody. So we could chat and hang tight, and with everybody that's here,
Game 7. Bottom
and
of
just
the
listen in.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Full count.
Dolce Panama,
Every
interesting.
year, 1 in 5 kids in the U.S. may not be able to afford to play sports, including Little League. So T-Mobile has gone to bat for Little League family, contributing $4.5 million so far, keeping 35,000 big league dreams and counting alive.
We'd like to dedicate the next 5 seconds to fresh portobellos. And all the other seconds to peppers, onions, and Swiss. Because fresh ingredients make a sub above.
The Panama
no
region.
Fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep.
So I need to go find the Panamanian seal.
No overdraft fees. Is it even a decision?
Okay, got
That's
it.
Banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Give us a game where we get to meet our heroes and dream that one day that will be us.
It's amazing how quickly they go from Little League World Series to Major League Baseball player.
This is so great. I can't wait.
Red Sox, Orioles, give us the MLB Little League Classic on Sunday Night Baseball.
That's right. We'll be doing the Little League World Series Classic right here Sunday night.
Sunshine, but some lightning here in Williamsport, Pennsylvania at the 75th Little League World Series, so you can stuff your face during what we hope is a very short
So Friday at 1
weather
o'clock,
delay here in the first game of the
Caribbean
between
versus
Chinese
Panama.
Taipei and Italy. Well, like we said, it is the 75th anniversary of the Little League World Series, and this small town always becomes home to hundreds of 12-year-olds playing a game for the love of the sport. Some of them go on to be pro baseball players, like Boog Powell, played for the O's and hit 339 career
I didn't know
homers.
Boog Powell was a
Rick
Little League
Wise,
World
nearly
Series player.
200 wins in a lengthy big league career. And then players like Gary Sheffield, Derek Bell, Jason Varitek, they all played here in the Little League World Series before going off.
That's kind of cool.
Jeremy Schaap tells us the story of some who starred here in Williamsport, but went on to other impressive careers.
Williamsport, Pennsylvania. It was in the summer of 1947, right here in the valley of the Susquehanna River in Pennsylvania.
Let's listen in.
That the first Little League World Series took place. And here it has remained for the last 75 years. Very few of those who reach the Little League World Series become major leaguers, but many go on to impressive careers. Dr. Bob Strada is one of the nation's leading organ transplant surgeons.
How are you doing today? Today I feel the best I have since the surgery.
In his first outing in the 1967 Little League World Series, he faced a team from Rota in Spain.
Rota is actually an Air Force base in Spain, so most of the players were
Welcome
American.
in, FBI.
I was fortunate enough to pitch a no-hitter in that game, and we won 1-0.
Bob and his teammates moved on to face Japan in the final. Before the game, the last man to hit 400 offered Bob some tips.
And I'd just like to ask you, Bob, today, the big day, how do you feel about today?
Well, I feel very privileged because pitching in a World Series game is a great honor, and I just hope that we can win.
So it was a real treat for us to meet Mr. Williams and kind of have him on our side.
Japan defeated the North Roslyn All-Stars. Bob was the losing pitcher. 55 years later, he insisted that for him, that was the better outcome.
If we had won that game, you kind of hit the peak of your life at a very early age. Everything thereafter is downhill, right? But not winning that game made me hungry.
Today, Strada is in charge of the transplant department at Wake Forest Baptist Hospital in North Carolina. He's performed more than 2,500 kidney and 500 pancreas transplants.
You know, of course, in baseball,
that's pretty amazing what this guy's done.
It's not about the numbers, it's always about the next case.
In the summer of 1994, when there was no Major League Baseball because the players were on strike, baseball fans turned their attention to the Little League World Series and a catcher from Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Chrissy Wendell, the lone female in this year's Little League World Series, the fifth ever to play. Much has been made of that.
The first girl to play catcher at the Little League World Series.
I grew up playing boys sports and was around them, so I don't think by 11 or 12 it wasn't even weird within the community that there was a girl. At that point it was just Chrissy, which was nice. I was a catcher, so I was involved in all the play. I loved being in the action.
Chrissy Wiggles' throw is in time. Nice job by Chrissy.
I would say within 2 hours of landing in Williamsport, this is different. There was a lot of interviews, a lot of attention that I wasn't used to getting as a 12-year-old kid that just was playing with their buddies.
The Brooklyn Center All-Stars won their first game, but lost their next two, and thus were knocked out of the Little League World Series. For Chrissy, it meant she could get back to focusing on her primary sport, ice hockey.
Could be it.
I love to score goals, and that kind of was my driving force. Didn't worry too much.
We're in a weather delay, everybody.
Prevent them, but I certainly enjoyed scoring them.
By 2001, when she was 19, Chrissy would be the leading scorer for the U.S. national team. The following year, she won silver at the Winter Olympics in Salt Lake City.
In the moment, it's the last medal you want. When you have time to process it and you bring it home and people are like, that's so cool. You know, or you see other athletes in the village that loved even just a medal. It puts things into perspective.
At the University of Minnesota, she won 2 national titles, and in 2006, another Olympic medal. Today, Chrissy Wendell Pohl is a scout for the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Wow!
When I scout, I think right off the bat, the biggest thing for me is compete. You can have all the skill in the world, but I like kids that compete. I like them to show up at the rink and enjoying the sport.
Man, thank you guys so much for showing up early and kicking off this party with us. It means the world.
This is cool right here.
Connor Smith is a 21-year-old up-and-coming country singer from Nashville. Back in 2013, he was already playing to big crowds as a star Little Leaguer.
Baseball was always my sport. My dad and I always bonded over baseball and played travel ball from pretty much the age of 8. But really, baseball was the one that kind of grabbed my heart.
In the regional final, Connor secured his team's berth in the World Series.
Line to left, money's there, leaps and makes the catch. Connor Smith plucks it out of the air.
The emotion I felt when I caught that ball, I realized that we had just won, and we're going to go to Williamsport. The most overwhelming sense of joy maybe I've ever felt.
At the same time, Connor was busy developing his future career.
I write a lot of my songs while playing outfield. But you're out there and you're a little bored, I don't know, whether I see a pretty girl in the stands or something, and then I get home from baseball practice or the game, and I'd flush it out on the guitar.
I want to be a songwriter.
Just want to write songs, I want to tell stories and country music, and so that was the honest answer.
He called me his son when I called him my king. When he called me
love this song.
When I called him.
It was the coolest thing ever.
Now he's singing it on stages in Tennessee.
And as
that's
a 21-year-old kid, getting
flat out
the
money.
exact dream that I spoke out at 12. I'm just really grateful for it.
Nice. Monet Davis.
Another strikeout for Monet Davis.
The summer of 2014 belonged to Monet Davis. Her shutout in the regional finals sent her Taney Dragons to the World Series. The state champions were a sensation in Williamsport.
I remember our coaches saying, once we get to Williamsport, there's going to be a lot of people that want to take pictures with us, following us around, just wanting to talk to us, and to just soak it all in, and to just make sure we had a buddy with us.
Back on the mound, Monet dominated. Against Nashville, she struck out 8, surrendered only 2 hits, and became the first girl ever to throw a shutout in Williamsport.
The tension was a lot. You can't really prepare yourself for it. I didn't realize how big just me throwing a shutout was. You kind of get treated like a big leaguer when you're there. So you got to have a press conference, and then after that, everything just was blowing up.
Monet became the first Little Leaguer ever to appear on the cover of Sports Illustrated. The Dragons lost to Nevada in the U.S. semifinal, but for Monet, the fun was just getting started.
Davis on the drive. Oh, yes.
I got to read a Christmas book with former First Lady Michelle Obama at the White House, and got to meet former President Barack Obama.
The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there.
I got to do a documentary with Spike Lee.
Today, Monet Davis is going into her senior season at Hampton University in Virginia.
Wow.
Preparing for a career in the sports industry.
Overall, just have my own TV show for athletes to be themselves. Then hopefully go on to bigger things. I want to
good for her.
A women's soccer team and also a women's basketball team, and just bring that to the city of Philadelphia, just because I feel like women athletes aren't really present here.
Hey, Zach the Potato.
75
FBI,
years
thank you for
of the
subscribing to the
World
channel.
Series. The game in its purest form. For those who've taken part, something they'll never forget.
It was just such a unique and singular experience to have at that age, but it did prove the point
that's a shame.
That hard work and practice can pay off.
Just being able to compete internationally, that exposure at a young age of like what sport can do, bring people together.
Whenever I look back, I see how many people were watching, and it's pretty cool to see not just girls, inspired by what I did, but also, little boys as well.
We were 12 guys that were just in this completely new world together, experiencing those things, and those are bonds I'll have for the rest of my life.
And Dr. Bob Strada was inducted into the Little League Hall of Excellence in 2001 alongside Kevin Costner and Billy Hunter, former executive director of the National Basketball Players Association. Well, you see, it is gloomy here. We've got the weather delay still in progress, and until we're back in action here in Williamsport at the Little League World Series, we'll join SportsCenter for continuing coverage of today's Deshaun Watson.
Oh, Lord. Now we got to listen to that garbage.
Do you have to change course at all now to one of those other planes, or are you kind of able to keep doing?
All right, I'm going to keep working on his thumbnail while we're sitting here waiting.
It's a good question, Ashley. So I would tell you, yes, we've pivoted at times in this, trying our
So
best
tomorrow
and
at
our
3
best
o'clock,
to
you got the southeast versus
understand
the
what
mountain.
ultimately the ruling may be.
Southeast is
Where we
Knowlesville,
are is
Tennessee.
really where we wanted to be in terms of the number of reps that we've gotten, all of our guys. And I think that's
versus the
inclusive
mountain
of,
region.
Josh Dobbs and Josh Rosen.
Mountain is home. Santa Clara, Utah.
I don't. I'm not sure. I don't know. He will not.
So I guess I got to go find Utah's seal, huh?
I will obviously. I'll look over those rules when that occurs. I don't think so, Jeff, but I'll make sure when it's time.
All this Deshaun Watson stuff. It is what it is. You know, move on. It's kind of the way I feel.
I think Mary Kay, I'm going to let Deshaun speak for himself. I could just tell you from my interactions with him, from the time he's walked into this building, I've spent a lot of time with him on the field, in the meeting room, outside of normal practice settings, and I know that he is someone that is committed to growing as a person.
It is Utah as the home team, right?
I think, Tony, we kind of went into it understanding that there was potential to a suspension.
Mountain is the home team. Means Tennessee will be the visitors.
Our thought process was.
I'm working on the things for tomorrow, games for tomorrow. Trying to get ahead of it a little bit.
Yeah, I think, Scott, again, I'm going to let him speak for himself. And again, with all of our players, I've been pretty consistent in telling you guys that conversations that I have with them and those type of things, I keep internal.
Miles here today?
He is not, but expect him back.
Cleveland Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski, our NFL analyst Jeff
Hey, Dan.
Saturday. Back
I wish you were watching Little League instead of that.
Kevin Stefanski over the past few moments. What stood out to you about what he said?
The first or one of the first questions, Jay, when they asked him about just the relief, for he as a head coach for his team, obviously this was completely out of his control, from what the punishment was going to be levied and how long it was going to last. But just talking about the resolution of this and the process that their team went through and having to keep his team focused on the task at hand. And ultimately that's with the other 52 guys in the locker room winning a bunch of games. And
we are in a rain delay, everybody, if you're just coming in.
He knew was out of his control.
Nothing we can do about it here.
The rest of his guys for just the way that they faced and continue to move forward.
We are just working through it.
With Hannah.
Working through
one of the things that kind of goes under the radar on these conversations are all the players who are asked question after questions on things they really have no control over, no knowledge of. And the distraction that creates within the locker room. And I can assure you, I've been in many locker rooms, 14 years in the NFL, and many more before that. Not everybody in that locker room agrees or disagrees or has a certain feeling towards Deshaun or not. And so he, as a head coach, he's just trying to keep this group together for the task.
We are working out through the rain delay. If you're just coming in,
so from his perspective, that's
weather delay that we have going right now.
He pretty much deferred every question that talked about what he felt about Deshaun's innocence. He kind of left that up to him, kind of avoided those questions, and just kept moving forward with what the punishment the NFL levied and the process his team is going to go through to get his team back on the or to get Deshaun Watson back on the field after the suspension.
He was asked how are you going to sell this to the team if you're in that locker room and he comes in as your head coach. What are you looking for from your head coach? Say about today.
Honestly, the way he handled it was that question I thought was very appropriate. And listen, I think when they brought Deshaun Watson in, they understood the situation they placed themselves in, meaning the Haslams, Andrew Berry, the general manager, and Stefanski, I'm sure, they've all had this discussion. They understood that this was a significant issue that was going to be.
This stinks because this messes up my 3 o'clock game, too. If they start that 3 o'clock game on time, I won't be there on time.
They understood what that was, so I'm sure he's been maintaining that conversation throughout, Jay, but coming back in and saying, listen, man, we now have a resolution, and whether you agree with this resolution, disagree with it, it's been levied. Here's what we're going to do from here on out. Here's our game plan. We all need to be focused on our jobs, the task at hand, control the controllables. I mean, listen, it's
well, it might not start on time, Jerry.
Right? But every
they're in a rain delay in this one, so
for the exact same reason. They want everybody focused at the parts that they have to control in not only in training camp but in the season, and kind of push all this to the side. And so I think that's what he'll go back in with. But I think he's done a pretty decent job of that, even leading up to that. You have not, even Deshaun Watson said, that most guys in the locker room have been very focused on being the best the Browns can be. And so I think that same message will continue through. I don't think Stefanski gets off his message he's kept from the start.
I have one more question for you. He had a football question. And he said he was focusing on the moment and he trusted in Jacoby Brissett. As an analyst, what's your trust in Jacoby Brissett moving forward?
I agree with him. Listen, I was familiar with Jacoby Brissett from the Colts back during, when Andrew Luck and the retirement and what he did. And I understand that he.
I don't know if they'll put it on another ESPN channel or what they'll do. Yesterday they didn't.
Been around, right?
Yesterday they just pushed them all back a little bit.
So it depends on
kind of have to wait and see.
This way, Jay. It depends on how confident he is in his offensive line and that run game, which we know they're going to lean on. Bill Callahan, the offensive line coach,
we can't do anything about it, everybody. We're just kind of stuck here.
Pressure off of him and allowing the game to come to him. If he believes they're going to have to really push the ball down, they're going to get a lot of 8-man box or a lot of crowded boxes. They're going to have to throw the ball. That they may go out and look. But again,
we are stuck.
You're talking about for 11 games, and so I think from the Browns' perspective, they're looking at this season, but they're also looking to the future. Is how much do they want to invest?
Same place, Jesse. The whole tournament's in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. They don't leave there.
That do? So I think all of those things come into play. So I feel like the safe choice right now is with Brissett, and I think that's how they'll stay, and they'll find ways to fashion wins.
We could talk for so much longer, but we don't have the kind of time. Nice job today, my friend Jeff Saturday. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
And coming up, Jay, we are going to go live to Cleveland. We're going to join our Browns reporter, Jake Trotter, who was present at all of the press conferences today and has been covering this story.
Caribbean
Sean Watson arrived in Cleveland. Jake Trotter, next.
Might as well load up these thumbnails while we're waiting. Anybody has any questions along the way, don't hesitate to ask.
It's cheating. It's not even fair.
It's like the hitters know where I'm going to throw. Every time.
I hate winning reality.
I love it.
Be ready for real. Win reality.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, a smarter phone for a smarter price, powered by the Google Tensor chip. So your camera can see in the dark with Night Sight. Fix your photos with Magic Eraser. Photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. And last up to 72 hours with Extreme Battery Saver. It's all you want in a phone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a.
We changed our fries to make them hot and crispy every single time.
High five.
And every single time, Toby insists we high five.
High five.
High five.
High five. It'll catch up.
High five.
Try Wendy's hot
I want some high
fries.
fives.
Almost 2 to 1.
Oh, now I want fries. Where's
What's
Preston?
wrong, dear? You haven't touched your Sunday.
Let me see where Preston is.
Trouncey your sad excuse for a fantasy team this week. Grandpa's on a hot streak.
If you can, get me a small fry.
We get to meet our heroes and dream that one day that will be us.
It's amazing how quickly they go from
Thank you, Jesse.
World Series to Major League Baseball player.
This is so great. I can't wait.
Red Sox, Orioles, give us the MLB Little League Classic on Sunday Night Baseball.
It's amazing how quickly they go from Little League World Series to Major League Baseball player.
Give us us the MLB Little League Classic on Sunday Night Baseball.
Fumble of joy. More than a feeling. You hear what Darth Vader had to do after losing last week? Is it as bad as what happened to Game of Jones? Morning. We're making it happen. We're making it happen.
This is the biggest rivalry in Spanish football.
I just need him to be more attentive.
It was one bad week.
How am I supposed to live with someone who
Hey,
can't
Casey.
even set a lineup?
She's been in 6 different leagues. It's a lot.
We don't argue every day, just Sundays. And then Monday nights, waiver wire Wednesdays.
Casey's Core of the World, our executive producer. Hey, buddy.
Tweak Thursdays.
Ollie, welcome
Every
in.
day.
Free agent Friday.
Just say every day.
Starts at Saturday.
From Jay Harris with you. Breaking news into SportsCenter just before noon. Announcement of a settlement reached between the NFL.
I think FBI subscribed to the account and then unsubscribed.
Deshaun Watson, originally a 6-game suspension, now an 11-game suspension. In addition, a $5 million fine, which will go to charity, and importantly, mandatory evaluation by behavioral experts and a treatment plan, which Diana Rossini reported that is a very important part of this settlement, and if that is not complied with, there could be additional punishment.
Yes.
So Adam Schefter has pointed out the timeline here. This is what we're looking at. It is an 11-game suspension, so it begins on the NFL's roster cut-down day. That is August 30th. Watson may return to the training facility and participate in limited activities on October 10th. Now, this falls in line with the overall CBA
Panama
agreement.
region.
This is standard stuff here. On November 14th, he can resume practicing, and then he can play again as QB1 for this team, presumably December 4th, against the Houston Texans. And that should be quite a scene. That is the city that he forced his way out of. As Browns reporter Jake Trotter, who has been there all day covering the story ever since the Texans traded Deshaun Watson to the Browns. So first of all, let's speak to Deshaun Watson. He addressed the media just after the settlement was announced for about 8 minutes or so. What were your observations?
I think the biggest takeaway was that he maintained his innocence despite apologizing on the Browns pregame show last week, vaguely apologizing, wasn't specific about what he was apologizing for or really who he was apologizing to.
He's a bunch of garbage. I'm sad we have to sit here. I don't have anything else I can put in the background right now because I got to wait for this to come back on.
I don't think I did anything wrong. And so,
but at least it's some background noise here on the thing.
Agreeing to,
glad you guys are hanging in with us. Appreciate you being here.
He continues to say that he did nothing wrong.
But there's a real dichotomy between that and what we heard, and you were there asking questions of GM Andrew Berry. Kevin Stefanski spoke. Obviously, the Haslams, the team owners spoke, and they all mentioned Deshaun growing as a person, becoming a better person, raising awareness about sexual misconduct in the community, which certainly didn't seem to square with what their quarterback had to say. What were your thoughts about that?
Yeah, so me and others, we asked Jimmy and Dee Haslam, the owners,
and this game
what
will be
they
Friday
made
at
of
1
Deshaun
o'clock.
continued to say that he's innocent. Do you agree with that? Do you think he's innocent? And what they basically said was that Deshaun is going to undergo counseling, he's going to undergo treatment, and then he'll continue to learn about himself. So, you know, I asked Dee Haslam directly, does that mean you think that Deshaun doesn't think he did anything wrong, and maybe he did? And it seemed to be that's what they were insinuating without directly saying it. So it's going to be interesting to see what they say going forward, what Deshaun says going forward, because in addition to maintaining his innocence, he said he's going to tell his side of the story at some point. What will that entail? Because he's been very mum about any specifics to this point.
And if you can just catch us up now on going forward, now we know Jacoby Brissett is going to be the quarterback for additional games: Baltimore, Cincinnati, Miami, Buffalo, and Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
so
we get to play him. Wonderful.
From this day forward.
Wonderful. If you're just tuning in, we are in a rain delay or weather delay here today on this game. We're hanging out and waiting for it to move along. There's nothing that I can do about that. It's completely out of my control, but thank you for coming in. We're hopefully going to call the rest of this one. It started out as a really great game. I'll say that.
Kevin Stefanski the same thing. Now that you know it's 11 games, what's your confidence level?
Started out rocking, and then bam, had to wait for it.
Very comfortable with Jacoby Brissett as our quarterback.
Deshaun Watson will be able to participate in team activities until his suspension begins on August 30th. Jake Trotter, we certainly appreciate your reporting, and not only in the past on this.
No, he basically gets a vacation with the guy gets.
We'll hear more from Jake and more reaction on this coming up.
All right,
and
so
much more sports in Hannah right after this.
When hurting feet make you want to stop, it's Dr. Scholl's time. Our custom fit orthotics use foot mapping technology to give you personalized support for all-day pain relief. Find your relief in-store or online.
With DirecTV, I can get live TV and on-demand together. Football, housewives. Football, housewives. Football, housewives.
What? The housewives are on the field. I repeat, the housewives are on the field.
I just want to talk!
Get your TV together with the best of live and on-demand. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Well, at least during this time, I got the first Friday night game, Friday afternoon game loaded up, which will be the Caribbean versus Panama, Curacao versus Panama. So that'll be a good game tomorrow.
As part of $88 billion to support underserved
World
communities,
Series, yes, that's what
including
I'm
loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
Dad, which one's your favorite?
I'm gonna go with Josh.
Yes. I'm sorry, what? I was talking about the types of chicken.
Come on, you know I love all my chickens. He is a really sweet kid, though.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are in a weather delay. Weather delay. We're sitting here hanging tight. Hopefully not that much longer. We are in the bottom of the first when we return to live action here. Bottom of the first. We are just sitting and waiting it out.
Fumble of joy. More than a feeling. You hear what Darth Vader had to do after losing last week? Is it as bad as what happened to Game of Jones?
Give us a game where we get to meet our heroes and dream that one day that will be us.
It's amazing how quick they
Tell you what I need. I need is
to a Major League Baseball player.
This is so great. I can't wait.
Black box.
Orioles. Give us the MLB Little League Classic on Sunday Night Baseball.
We're making it happen. We're making it happen. This is the biggest rivalry in Spanish football.
Sorry, I'm just tweaking something on the screen right now.
Has your AC busted, computer crashed, appliance broken? Then you need ARW, American Residential Warranty.
Hi, it's me, Anthony Sullivan. And yes, you've actually caught me at home relaxing, because life's been pretty worry-free since I got coverage with American Residential Warranty. Home appliance repairs and replacements can cause stress and cost you over $3,000 per year.
That looks a lot better.
ARW has home warranty plans starting at less than $1 a day.
My air conditioning broke on a Sunday. It was so hot, I called ARW and they came out and fixed it right away.
You won't believe what ARW covers. Heating and air conditioning, washers and dryers, kitchen appliances, plumbing, water heaters, electrical systems, flat screens and laptops, even pools and spas, and so much more.
Thanks.
All plans are fully
Can you put on a
customizable
plate with
and
some-
come with a 30-day
Yeah.
money-back guarantee. Call now and get a home security system free with any plan.
All right, at least we got the 1 o'clock game set up for
Log on to GetAHomePlan.com
Friday.
to find out which home warranty plan is right for you.
to the breaking news of the settlement between the NFL and NFLPA regarding Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, our coverage continues here on ESPN2 with this just in at the top of the hour. We will stay here on SportsCenter on ESPN until the delay in the Little League World Series game is taken care of.
Come on, get this delay over with. We want to watch it.
Breaking news into SportsCenter. A little over 2 hours ago, the NFL and the NFLPA have agreed to a settlement regarding Deshaun Watson, initially suspended 6 games.
I guess I could go ahead and set up this other game, the Tennessee game for tomorrow.
Mandatory evaluation by behavioral experts.
Thank you.
Watson addressed the media earlier. This is the full 8 minutes of what he had to say.
We are still sitting here in this weather delay, everybody.
To be able to communicate and talk with people, I have to continue to, know each and every situation, so I don't put myself back in the situation I was just in. So I have to continue to just grow as an individual, my whole outlook of just myself as a football player, but also as an individual, as a human being.
Your first game back would be Houston. How do you feel about that?
Right now, that's down the road. Right now, I'm focusing on getting ready to practice against Philly, and just focusing on being the best individual and getting myself back in shape and getting ready and prepared for that moment whenever it comes.
Well, Deshaun, last time we talked, you said you weren't thinking about settling. I guess
We're just hanging tight, everybody. I'm hoping they're going to come back soon and say they're about ready to go.
Move forward with my life and with my career, and things happen on the legal side that you got to continue to just keep pushing forward and moving.
Deshaun, if you maintain your innocence, is this punishment unfair?
I can't speak on the fairness. I only can really control what I can control, and that's throughout this process. The NFL did what they had to do, and the NFLPA, communicated with the legal side. Like I said before, I focused on being out here, being the best teammate and football player and quarterback I can for the Cleveland Browns, and I let the legal side handle their side.
But you must have an opinion on whether it was fair or not.
Of course,
you're not going to get an answer out of him.
But I think, for my peace and my sake, I'm going to keep my opinion to myself.
Did you think this was starting to wear on the team, waiting for this to come down and your availability?
Honestly, I think from my experience being in that locker room, I think the team
Mountain
was focusing
region,
on being the best teammate,
southeast in the mountain.
So I knew that guys was of course probably thinking about the situation, but at the same time, we were all focused on being what we can and building that chemistry as the Cleveland Browns and getting ready for the season.
One civil lawsuit left. Are you pursuing a settlement?
I can't get in the real details on that, but I'll let my legal team continue to handle that.
What changes to massage therapy will you now make as you go forward with your career professionally? Because massage therapy is an important part of being a professional athlete. So what changes there will you make to ensure that anything like this does not happen again?
We have a plan as an organization.
What is your plan? Stop calling people to massage you. That's your plan.
And pushing forward and making sure we're all on the same page.
Deshaun,
that should be your plan. That would be the simple thing.
Well, I have to do what's best for Deshaun Watson at the end of the day. And I know what happened. I was in those situations, but I have to continue to push forward and keep moving forward. And that's what.
Hopefully we'll be back to live action. We're in a weather delay, everybody, for people coming in. I see there's people joining us left and right. Thank you. But we are in a rain delay here. Rain delay.
My job is to go out there on the field and make plays for the Cleveland Browns.
Deshaun, we know Sue Robinson seems to believe he becomes the NFL in that hearing, she used words like outrageous. How do you square what she wrote in her ruling when she had to believe in your innocence?
Yeah, I know who I am. I know what type of person.
He knows who he is.
The person I was raised to be, and I've always been. So that's the biggest thing for me.
He knows who he was all those times he was calling massage therapist.
Watson really is, and the people that meet me and that surround me.
That guy's going to get booed out of every stadium there is.
I can't speak for Miss Judge Sue Robinson. I can't speak for her.
How do you feel about missing 11 games with your new teammates? How does that make you
I mean, it's a tough situation, but at the end of the day, I have to continue to make sure.
Again, we're just hanging tight here, everybody.
As possible as I can be.
I am loading tomorrow's games so that they're ready to go.
Support this team. You know, I know these guys are going to do very, very well. We're all professionals. We all here to do a job and to accomplish a goal, and that's win games. And I know the guys in that locker room are going to do that.
Deshaun, I know Coach Stefanski before had kind of talked about you thought you were doing the work to become a better version of yourself. I know about counseling, but what else does that entail for you in the future, and what else have you been doing since you've been here?
Just continue to be in the community, continue to show my face around and show the people who I really am. You know, counseling is definitely a big part of that. You know, I can't get into details of exactly which counseling that is, but you know, at the end of the day, I have to.
He can't get into any details.
Who I really am, especially in the community.
He's out of the details.
I just became, you know.
Again, rain delay here, everybody. We are just hanging in. Hanging in.
Yeah, I can't speak on that, you know, too much. Like I said before, you know.
Reporters ask some of the dumbest questions.
Came forward was a surprise to me, but you know, I just have to continue to push forward as a person, as an individual, and
really some of the dumbest
Did you
questions.
have the opportunity to lessen the suspension by agreeing to a heavier fine?
Like I said, I have no idea. This was my legal team and the legal side, so my main focus was to come out here and just make sure I'm participating and doing the best I can as a Cleveland Brown.
Sounds like his phone's going off on the podium. Somebody's calling him.
What I heard from you is saying that you still maintain complete innocence, never did anything wrong to disrespect anyone. And you settled the suits and agreed to this punishment more to move on with your career, your life, and that kind of thing. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I'm moving on with my career, with my life, and I'll continue to stand on my innocence. Just because, you know, settlements and things like that happen doesn't mean that a person is guilty for anything. I feel like the person has the opportunity to stand on his innocence and prove that, and we prove that on the legal side, and we're just going to continue to push forward as an individual and as a person.
Both Commissioner and Supervisor use the term predatory as they describe the allegations made against you, and in her findings, she used that as well, and said she felt that a sexual purpose for recruiting these massage therapists.
You can tell he doesn't like these questions. It's kind of funny.
Like I said before, I can't remember who asked that question earlier, but I know who I am as a person. I know how I was raised. I know how I interact with people, and that's what all I can do is continue to prove that and show people that. People that don't know me, whenever they do come in contact with me, they will know that.
Can you be around? Do you know the rules of the suspension? Can you be around the team? Can you play in these last two games? And when during the 11-game suspension, can you be here?
I think we're going through that process. I don't know the full detail because everything just happened today. So I have to get with my organization and my legal team and see what we can.
Last one here. Mary Kay, go ahead.
Last question. Let's go back to the baseball. How about that? Go out there and talk baseball with the kids. Go interview the kids down there. Why can't we do that during this timeout?
That's definitely
that would be more appropriate.
I feel like through this whole process we've been trying to tell my side of the story, but a lot of people wasn't able to or didn't really pay too much attention to it. But one day we will. Only time will tell. And you know, like I said before, just continue to keep being the person I am. Keep showing.
All right. The good thing is I've got both games loaded up for tomorrow now. So that's kind of cool, right?
And, you know, keep pushing forward.
At least I've gotten that done during this time window.
Roger Goodell, NFL Commissioner, issuing this statement on Deshaun Watson. Deshaun has committed to doing the hard work on himself that is necessary for his return to the NFL. This settlement requires compliance with a professional evaluation and treatment plan, a significant fine, and a more substantial suspension. We are grateful to Judge Robinson and Peter Harvey for their efforts in addressing these matters, which laid the foundation for reaching this conclusion.
Then J. Adam Schefter tweeting the timetable. So Watson's 11-game suspension.
Wonder what they're going to do with the later game. You know, are they going to push them all back? What are they going to do? That I don't know.
On October 10th. Now that is standard according.
Preston brought me some French fries. I'm going to enjoy that while I'm sitting here with you guys. Again, we are in a rain delay. If you're just joining us, we're going to call a lot of Little League games on this channel If you're brand new, hit us up with a subscribe today so you don't miss them.
That is going to be something to witness.
And coming up, we have much more on this breaking news of the day, the settlement on Deshaun Watson, his 11-game suspension. That'll be taking place on the 6 p.m. Sports Center. And also, don't forget, we have NFL coverage coming your way tonight at 7.
Right now, Chinese.
Yes, NFL coverage tonight.
Back to Williamsport, Pennsylvania for the Little League Baseball.
Hey, they're on the field!
Day 2 here. A stop and start. Beginning to
They're coming out to loosen up.
The weather delay is over, and we are ready for the bottom of the first between Chinese Taipei and Italy. Cal Peterson, Mike Monaco back with you, and we've got to find out how these youngsters waited out the weather delay. So let's go down to Sebastian Salazar.
Yes, as you mentioned, the lightning delay, never popular here in Williamsport, but don't fear, because the kids always find a way to make it fun. Let me start with what the guys just underneath me on the Italian team were doing in their dugout, okay? So you're going to see this now. They were playing rock, paper, scissors, an intense tournament going on down there. Guy after guy, it was just madness, intensity, screaming, yelling. They were so
rock,
into
paper,
it.
scissors.
Daniel Tomasini, the number 14, he told me he was the grand champion of the rock, paper, scissors tournament. Now, what about the kids from Fu-Lin Little League? Well, they're doing what all of us would do when we're on television, watching themselves back. That's right, they had the phone up in the dugout, watching back the first inning on ESPN+. And you know what they love the most? Mike, you'll get a kick out of this. The Ferrari line. They were laughing at their own jokes. How about that?
That's great. That's what I love about Little League right there.
Sorry they had to suffer through listening to us.
Yeah, no, we didn't. What'd you do during the break? Well, I watched myself. That's what I did. That sounds pretty good, actually.
That's great. It was like King of the Hill, too, with the rock, paper, scissors.
That's right. Whoever was at the end, man, you had to knock him off. He wasn't going to move until then.
All right, so at long last, Italy will bat.
All right, let's hear Italy's lineup.
We told you, Emilia Romagna Little League from Bologna, the capital and the largest city in that region in northern Italy. Let's meet the fellas from Team Italy.
Mi chiamo Alberto Guglielmi e la mia materia preferita è matematica. Mi chiamo Mattia Canali e la mia squadra preferita sono gli Yankees. Mi chiamo Emanuele Arcieri e la mia emoji preferita è la faccia per i dollari. Il mio nome è Toro Giovanati e il mio giocatore preferito è Antonio Rizzo. Il mio nome è Giacomo Benerini e il mio cibo preferito sono i tortellini. Il mio nome è Leonardo Peracino e il mio cibo preferito è il pesce. Mi chiamo Francesco Carlini e il mio giocatore preferito è George Springer. Il mio nome è Giorgi Simone e il mio attore preferito è Dwayne Johnson. Mi chiamo Luca Taddei e il mio cantante preferito è Justin Bieber. Mi chiamo Christopher Zafferani e il mio giocatore preferito è Bobby Shea. Mi chiamo Mattia Agosti e la mia squadra preferita sono i Boston Red Sox. Il mio nome è Daniel Tomassini e il mio lavoro dei sogni è l'attore.
Hey, Angela.
Ciao, mi chiamo Jacopo Bussolati e il lavoro dei miei sogni è cucinare. Mi chiamo Pablo Suarez e la mia emoji preferita è la faccia che fa l'occhiolino.
There's your team from Italy.
And as Sebi told you, Daniel Tomasini, the grand champion during the weather delay.
Hit up that like today. Let's get those likes up as high as we can. And let's hit subscribe if new. Fang Mo coming up, going to pitch for your team from Asia Pacific. Supposedly this kid can bring it. Pitch one, that's a strike. Menarini up there, nickname Mino. Swing and a miss, strike two.
Handful of 11-year-olds and then a bunch of 12-year-olds. Jacobo just last week turned 11. The youngest player on the team.
Strike three, swing and a miss. Sit down, son. You're out. One out. All breaking balls. Good afternoon, good morning, good night. Wow. All right. Second hitter up for Italy. Pitch comes in. That's a strike. Arcieri up there. His nickname is Arcio, third baseman for Italy. Ball down low. We finally see he's human. 1-1. Fang Mo kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Right-handed specialist out there. 6 pitches, 6 breaking balls so far.
Fang Mo deals.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Homie don't play that.
No, he don't play that at all.
I've been doing this for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen a kid show up and throw 7 straight breaking
Wow. You're out.
Wind up. Swung on and miss.
It's from Italy. You're seeing the exact same thing. What is he doing? He hasn't thrown a fastball yet. Well, it's working. 6 of the 7 for strikes. 2 strikeouts so far.
Ball upstairs.
8 straight breaking balls from Fang Mo. He now faces Jacopo
Busalati up there to hit. Busso's his name. First baseman for Italy. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Trying to finish off these fries. What's up, Lego Hunter? Ball just misses 2-1.
I was kind of hoping we get through the whole first inning without one of those just to say I'd seen it.
Fonzarelli, please don't put that in the chat. Ball inside. 3-1. You're pulling for Ohio State. I can't wait till college football starts. Starts at the end of the month. Upstairs. Ball 4. All right, that's going to bring up Suarez, right-handed hitter for Italy. Big right-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. Pablo Suarez. Favorite sports team is Real Madrid for the shortstop. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2. 0-2 on the big right-hander. Always love seeing the international kids here competing. Pops it up to first base. That'll end the inning. We're going to the bottom of 1. Finally playing some ball here. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Base is loaded. 2 outs.
Full pitch. Every year, 1 in 5 kids in the U.S. may not be able to afford to play sports, including Little League. So T-Mobile has gone to bat for Little League families.
What is T-Mobile doing? Wow. T-Mobile giving $4.5 million to Little League Baseball.
We'd like to dedicate the next 5 seconds to fresh portobellos. And all the other seconds.
All right, I'm done my fries. Sorry about that, guys.
And Swiss. Because fresh ingredients.
Preston bought them for me because he thought we were in a rain delay, and I didn't want to waste them.
And no overdraft fees. Banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. There, dear. Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees.
That's a good commercial.
No overdraft fees. Is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your world?
Oh, that Pepsi tastes rough. So welcome in, everybody. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe today. We will be covering Little League Baseball, the 3 o'clock game. Hopefully it starts a little later and we can get the whole thing in. We will do 2 games tomorrow. We'll do at least one on Saturday and one on Sunday, maybe 2 each days. We have to see how the timing is. Tony, what's up? Yeah, way too many curveballs for that age. That kid will have no arm at 15.
Yesterday, and you can catch all the excitement from the Little League Baseball and Softball World Series tournaments and visit the virtual fan zone experience. Visit littleleague.org/fanzone.
All right, second inning. Let's have some fun. See what these kids can do. Back on the Arcieri, back on the hill to go. Pitching change to Arcieri. Curveball outside, 1-0. Well, that's a good coach that did that, probably.
Some sense. I mean, you know that whoever you throw out there today, it's going to be
1-0 pitch. Ball down low. Cheng Yen up there to hit. He can also play piano. He's a second baseman currently for Asia Pacific.
Cheng Yen, the second baseman, is the batter. He's ahead in the count, 3-0. A long time ago in this game, Chinese Taipei had 3 hits in the top of the first, but Italy limited the damage to just 1 run. There's strike 3-1.
That's a strike and a full count.
Saw the note on Cheng Yen that he loves playing the piano. He told our crew he's been playing for 3 years. His favorite song to play is
Ball 4.
That's a semi-favorite as well. We go down to
Absolutely. Look, the parents from Fu-Lin Little League, that long trip just to get here. 13 hours to get into New York City. Despite that, 50 of them.
Did you see a Stallion win the championship? Stallion what championship? I don't know what you're talking about. He's getting them going. Got a dad out there yelling and screaming. I love it. First pitch comes in. That's a strike to Yi Chen. Love when the parents are out there firing it up. USFL. Oh, yeah. I called the games here. If you go back and look at my channel, I called all those games. Runner on first here. Nobody out.
The left fielder.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2 right now.
He's already retreated from the paparazzi that always follows.
Off to his lair to prepare for his next.
Ball outside. 1-2. Kid's throwing curveballs left and right. That's all he's doing. No, I'm good right now. I'll try it later. Cool. Got all kind of weird stuff. Paul Engel, welcome in. Ball outside the dirt. Nice block by the catch. Good job, backstop. Good job.
Coaches fill out information about all these kids.
Hit those likes. Help us out today.
Yi Chen is the smallest and
2-2. Ground ball up the middle. To the short. Flips it to second for one. Over to first. Save! Almost turned 2. Little kid was flying. Thank you, Paul. They just missed it by a step at first base at turning 2. One out here in the inning, top of 2. First pitch comes in. That's a strike. Outside. Correction, ball. Umpire pulled off of it.
1 on, 1 out for the center fielder. Hung
up there. Hung. Ground ball over to short again. Backhanded. Gonna go to first. Just gets him out at first. Now the first base coach is screaming for a replay already. First base coach is screaming for it. I think he's off. I think he's off the bag. I think the replay is going to show safe. We will see. It's tough to say. One angle shows that he's safe. Another one says looks like he's out. It depends on where they go first. Let me see what they're going to do here. They're going to review it.
The first base coach for Chinese Taipei. He was right on it. You got a final answer?
Here comes the call. So this time I trust my... Out at first base. Out at first base. The first base coach is wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Two outs here in the inning. Runner on third. All right, that's going to bring up Yan Shu. Ow! Woo. What a nice pitch, that first pitch. Strike one. 2 outs now in the inning. Top of the second. Chinese Taipei with a 1-run lead. Pitcher comes to the set. Kicks and deals. Fly ball center field. Caught. That'll end the inning. On the line drive. That ball was smoked. But it's an out. Alex, it looks like I'm broadcasting Little League. I'm pretty sure. I'm hold on, let me check. Yeah, I'm on Little League. Welcome in, Alex Anderson. I'll have the Orioles on another screen. I'll be watching them. On another screen. I'll know what they're doing. That will happen. Absolutely. Middle of the inning here. Middle of the inning. Bottom of 2 coming up in a rain-delayed game that took forever. Orioles are playing the Cubs today. Got to take a win there. Need a win there at that game. I think it's a home game, too, against the Cubs. Surprised Preston wasn't in here beating on me to go to the game. I'm all about the Wednesday's high five guy, by the way. I want to have that guy on my channel as an interview. High five. Nice, Alex. You're going to the Red Sox game. Good for you, dude. Like to see him win a couple against the Red Sox. That would be kind of cool. Jacobs, what's up? Welcome in. Pujols is doing what he can to end his career. Hit those likes today. We got 26 likes on the board. Can we get up to 30? That would be kind of cool.
T-Mobile drone cam here in Williamsport. You've got all the pins that for so many years have been a staple here, but let's take you on a journey through the Grove.
Zip through the game room, cool outside. I'll take it right. Let's see where everybody's eating. Dugout's always waiting in there. Not a decent spot to hang out for a few weeks if you're a 12-year-old kid.
That was pretty cool. Wow. Beating them 10-0. No, because I don't know what they're doing yet. Hold on, Jesse. It's a good thought, but let me see what ESPN's doing. They could announce that they're going to put the start of that game on ESPN2 and start it on time. And if they do, then I'm nothing I can do. We'll see how this one goes, though. Because that game's supposed to start at 3, so let's see what they do. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Lee Fang Mo is your pitcher. Zaffarini up there, strike 3, swing and a miss. Go sit down, son. You are out.
Wind up. Swung on a miss. Hoo-ah!
Down and away, and especially at this age, it's one thing for a kid to be able to throw a break ball, but you start to see more 12. It's another for somebody that can really control it and pound the strike zone with it. And that's what Lee Fang Mo's been able to do so far.
One out here in the inning. Looks like their website's behind.
Here in the second, and now the Italian catcher Christopher Zaffarani.
I'll refresh this real quick.
Come on out of their third base dugout. Now they're at 18 pitches here for Lee Fang Mo. If they're thinking about a pitching change, they could start this next at bat because you can go up to 20 pitches, or if the at bat starts before 20 pitches, you can finish an at bat. But they're going to make a change here and preserve an arm. So Lee Fang Mo, because of throwing just 18 pitches, he could pitch as soon as tomorrow. Now, the winner of this game will play Monday, the loser will play Saturday. So whenever Asia Pacific plays, he's good to go.
Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered if he'd gone a little bit further, but see what the pitch rules are. So you go above 66, you're going to have to sit 4 days. No major league rest. Before the head shrinks with 20.
So they're changing the pitcher because of pitch counts.
A couple more international, a couple more U.S. teams this year. Tournament's a little bit more spread out. So when you play at the beginning, it's a few more days to wait until you play that second game. 3 strikeouts, all unbreakable. And these 3 at bats, that's all he threw.
Well, they're taking him out. They're bringing in a left-hander. Or, no, it's a question. Let me see. So, Fang Mo is out after 18 pitches. What's up, Micah? Welcome in. Xiao Sun coming to the mound. Big, tall, right-handed kid. He's ready to go. He's now going to pitch.
He told our crew this week that in his wildest dreams, never thought he would be here at the Little League World Series. Now, in the first game that his team plays in the course of these couple of weeks, he's on the mound.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Strike 1 to Christopher Zaffarani.
Zaffarani up there with 1 out. I was a batter ahead of myself. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 0-2. Good for you, Micah. That's awesome. Fly ball, foul.
That time he sips a good fastball and they're up and out of the zone. That's pretty impressive after seeing 2 straight breaking balls.
Zaffarini's nickname is Zaff. He's the catcher for Italy.
Christopher Zaffarani got enough to stay alive.
0-2.
Check swing, did he go? No, he did not. 1-2. I have this game on. This is what I'm watching. This is the stream that I'm doing. So I have this game on. No balls, 2 strikes is now 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. A lot of baseball on today. Curveball, strike 3. Sit down, son. You're out.
It's understandable to give up on one of these, especially when he just threw you a fastball up and out of the zone. So you read it, you think it's fastball. Yeah, that just did something I'm not used to it doing right there. It's not supposed to do that. That's supposed to stay out of the zone. Instead, it doesn't.
2 outs here in the bottom of 2.
Was a baseball player, Andrea, and so Mattia, at 3 years young, started playing baseball. He says, everything that I know about the sport has come from my father.
Agosti up there now. Nickname Ago, left fielder, right-handed hitter. Swings through 1-1 right there.
Said throw a breaking ball the right way. What's the wrong way?
To get around it. So I mean, if you
Ball outside, 2-1. Pitchers are working quick. I don't know what they're going to do. If they're going to slow up the start of the second game, put them all behind.
If you release that breaking ball all the time, arm still on pronate afterwards. You see it more. Think about getting on top of the baseball. Getting on top of it.
Ball upstairs, 3-1.
It's a breaking ball more in line with the way you want to throw it.
And you saw that there from Town Shoot. He got on top of that. Straight over the top of his delivery.
Swing and a miss, 3-2. Strike 3, swing and a miss. Go sit down, son. That right there will crush down the inning. And that'll end it right there. We're going to the bottom of the inning, to the top of the third. Check out a couple of these great people that support us. And we will be right back here in just a couple moments as we come back in to the top of the third inning with a 1-0 game here. Asia Pacific with the lead. And we'll be right back.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community, and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hi everyone, this is Jeff from Diz Our Dream. I just wanted to give you a quick programming update. We go live from the parks Thursday evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern with a show we call Dreaming with Our Pals. We usually have some friends with us, and it's usually a lot of fun. We also go live Saturday and Sunday morning from either a park or a resort, where we will show you around and have some fun and just giggle a little bit. So come join in and have some fun.
Check out those great creators here on YouTube when you get a chance. They are awesome. Links are right there in the chat. Again, if you haven't already yet, hit that like, help us out, and hit that subscribe. We are 13 subscribers away from going over that 500 number. 13 away. Hopefully, go try to get that today.
We're up from 16 to 20 teams total. You see how it sets up. Day one yesterday, Curacao and Canada were the winners.
Tomorrow, we're doing Curacao and Panama. That'll be a fun game.
Here at Volunteer Stadium, Puerto Rico and Mexico set to collide in the third of the 4 games overall.
Yeah, we always enjoy those countries that come in. I mean, all of them, but those that come in with so much baseball history.
All right, Suarez going up to the hill. Pablo Suarez, favorite team, Team Madrid. Top of the 3rd inning here. Pablo Suarez. Jesse, at least I got it fixed so I can see any super chat backstage, and I can see subscribers backstage up here on my monitor. So I can at least see it back here and call it out and recognize people. So that's kind of good. All right, Yi Che up there, left-handed hitter, ready to go, takes first pitch for a ball. 1 for 1 today, singled in the first. Fly ball foul, 1-1. Yeah, it is what it is. At least I can see everything backstage, and as people subscribe, I can thank them verbally. Ball outside, 2-1.
Game, there was over 30,000 people here to watch 12-year-olds play baseball. And visually, any place that you could get, that you could see the field, not this field obviously, but allow me just right up the street, someone was there. And it took a long time to get out of here.
2 balls, 1 strike, top of 3.
Yeah, I always do. Yeah, that's what I do. Just kind of wait for a ride. People are very nice here.
That they are. After the mound visit, Pablo Suarez ready with a 2-1 pitch.
Ball outside, 3-1.
So we were telling you earlier about Pablo and how he moved to Italy in 2017. So it only took him a few months to adapt to a new country.
Check, swing, he didn't go. That's a ball.
Baseball as well. Big change in a youngster's life, but he handled it with aplomb. So Sengi Che works the leadoff walk, and now to the 3 spot in the Asia Pacific lineup for the first base.
All right, he's 1 for 1 today. It's Li Chen batting in the 3rd spot for Asia Pacific.
For Chinese Taipei in the first.
That's true.
Chen's father, a former pro baseball player himself, but the coaching staff shared with us that unlike his son, his father did not make it to Williams.
1-0 pitch. Fly ball. Short left field. Shortstop out. Gonna make the play. Oh, what a play. What a range on that kid. Carolini. What a play. Nice job, kid. 1 out. One out here in the inning. Yuan Fu coming up. Juan Fu. Ball inside to Juan Fu.
Apparently, our teammate Xavier Scruggs worked on one of the big blocks on just that sort of communication between infielder, outfielder, maybe multiple outfielders.
Yes, the Steve Producer, Scott Gustafson was associated with that. Steve Producer, Scott Producer would be actually really cool there.
Base hit up the middle. That's going to go. Runners on first and second now.
Did you record any of the building blocks as well?
I was here. I feel like I was a very important part of that, Mike. I was throwing the balls to left when they had to communicate off. So, full disclosure, if it weren't for me, I don't think he could have done it.
Gonna bunt. Lays it down third base line. What a beauty. Nothing you could do with it. That was a perfect bunt. Absolutely perfect. Wow. Absolutely nothing you could do with that. Base is now loaded. Base is loaded with 1 away. Chao Jun up there right now. Ground ball foul off his foot.
Hopefully, he's all right. Cool to see Christopher Zaffarani go right to him.
Catcher's trying to get over to help him out.
Keep in mind, they don't know what each other are saying in a situation like that. He's still squatting right down next to him. That's awesome.
He hit it off his knee. Ouch. Thud. That'll hurt. Great job by the catcher and the pitcher, both concerned about the other player.
Is all right. He's got a big spot here in this third inning. Pablo Suarez delivers an 0-1. Good breaking ball, trusting his catcher as well.
Big breaking ball. 0-2. Strikeout would be huge in this situation. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. He got him. Sit down, son. 2 outs here in the top of the third.
Shortstop Francesco Carlini comes after this one. They're running in after this one because that's a big strikeout. Now you got the bases loaded, 1 out, it's a 1-run game. Goes back to the breaking ball. Sal all the way out in front for a huge second out. He's 1 pitch away from getting out of this. Keeping it a 1-run game.
Got to deal with Pai Chen Yen and walked his first out.
Ball outside.
He told us this is his here at the Little League World Series.
Ground ball hit hard over to second. Up clean over to first. He gets him. Italy gets out of it with no damage at all. Bottom of the third coming up, everybody. Bottom of the third coming up. I'm having a good time today. I hope you are. We're just one away from 30 likes. One away from 30 likes. Help us out there. And if you're new to the channel, hit us up with a subscribe. We would really appreciate it. Yeah, the Orioles will start in a bit.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now, we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs as part of $88 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas.
This is a fun game. Sorry, it had that rain delay in it, everybody. Can't win it all there. Alex, I already have it on another TV. Thank you. Trust me, if there's something going on in sports, I have it going on in my studio. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And definitely wouldn't miss the Orioles, right? You're a big Orioles fan like I am. You're not going to see it. I'm not broadcasting the Orioles. You're watching a Little League baseball broadcast.
It's a play that happens all the time in Little League. We're talking fly ball, pop-up communication between the infielders and the outfielders. Gotta call it, gotta be loud. Here we go. Ball in, remove the triangle. See, we did a perfect job there. Shortstop peeled off. Outfielder knew he had priority. That's exactly how it's done.
This one we talked about Italian infield.
No, I'm not mad at you. I don't even know you. I just answering your questions.
Left fielder Matteo Agasti was so far back, he's not going to get there. So if you don't hear anything, keep going. He did.
All right, we're going top of the inning here. Pitching's going to be Chao Shun. Chao Shun, Sue. Oh, no. Another weather delay?
It was about a little under an hour. Played for about 35 minutes, and now you're in a lightning delay. And again, the rule is if there's
Oh, my God. This is another 30-minute delay.
you have to stop for 30 minutes, and it's from the time of the last strike.
Jesse, there's why they haven't said anything about the 3 o'clock game yet. They knew something was coming. They weren't even going to be starting that on time.
Yeah, I think we're about good. What we're looking for
Thank you.
is not colors.
Look at all this daggone lightning pressing.
But the problem is we've got colors. So in an ideal spot, the colors go away and keep moving down to the lower right-hand corner, which memory serves me right, would be moving to the
What are you doing?
southeast
Katie?
movement in the next
Cool.
half hour. We're back at it. Did that sound meteorological? That was really good. Thank you.
Unbelievable, the rain delays, weather delays.
So get rid of the green and yellow. Yep. The one. Hopefully we'll be back to baseball soon because we got a good one going on here between Chinese Taipei and Italy. Despite the best threats, really in each of the first 3 innings from this Asia Pacific team.
I got news for you. With this rain delay late here, they're probably going to start that 3 o'clock game on another channel.
I mean, if you looked up and said, okay, after the first 3 hitters, what do you think is going to happen?
And the problem is, the later it gets, I can't do the later game because I got football tonight. I'm going to end up having to cancel a stream. That stinks.
All 3 infield singles back up the middle. That's some good Italian defense through the course of the next 3 innings and kept them where it is.
Well, I tell you what I will do. I'll make Alex happy because during this rain delay, I'll pull the audio over from the Orioles game and listen to that. They are in Pennsylvania, Williamsport, Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful day at Camden Yards. There ain't a daggone cloud in the sky right now.
It is, and Italy's only hit twice. I mean, they're saying we run into one right here. We got a real chance, and then you start believing. You see your buddies make a few plays, and you make a few plays, and start going, hey man, we can do what we did regionals to get to this point. So this is how it started. Whack, whack, whack. 3 straight singles that go almost the exact same spot. And this leads it off for Chinese Taipei. It was a walk to follow. But this was the first out. Great throw, too, by the catcher, Christopher Zaffarani. Just after that, defense has been the story on both sides. He's got him out of a jam with a first strong throw across the inning. A little backhand side showed off that. Pablo Suarez on the mound last inning. Shortstop Francisco Barlini that started the game on the mound with the third, then the short play was right there. And that's
Let me see if they're going to leave the stadium or what they're doing.
why Italy trails it just by one as we hopefully soon head to the bottom of the third.
And again, they are trying to make history as a country. They've got one win.
I'm going to sit here and wait, hang it out.
World Series was the first time they ever played here in 1979. Yet here they are in a one-run game. We will step aside and we will come back to Williamsport, and Kyle Peterson will tell you more about the colors on the radar.
Today's pros need today's tools.
Well, nothing we can do but wait this out right now.
Job site delivery to keep you on site and on schedule, and equipment rentals to make sure you can take on any job. Plus, when you join Pro Extra, you'll earn perks on every dollar you spend.
That's something I could check real quick.
Faster when you join. Register and use your Pro Extra credit card.
Plus, I got a 5 o'clock conference call I'm supposed to do tonight. 5:30.
Our pros get more done.
If you haven't shared us out, please share us out. Let other people know that like sports that you know that we're doing baseball over here. We're doing football tonight. That would be incredible. That would be a big help to us.
Wait, that makes you the hero of every purchase. Heroes don't take the stands. Is this a parachute? What's in your wallet?
I love the soft snow here. So it's not just ranch, it's got a little zing to it. Yeah, like a dilly ranch. Don't dilly-dally with this. Design. Don't dilly-dally, run. Sonic.
Don't dilly-dally or Tina will chase you. That's what I tell everybody.
To get more hits out here, start training in here. Introducing Win Reality. Game speed pitches anywhere, anytime. Hands in sync with eyes. Confidence in sync with your progress. Be ready for real Win Reality.
Baseball has long been the soundtrack of summer, and it's been 2 years since we heard it at full volume here. So listen to the excitement, to the pressure, to the joy. It echoes across the field in the collective
Don't want
voice of
that.
fans young and old from America and beyond. In any language it says love of the game, of the kids, and of each other. At the Little League World Series.
All right, they're coming back to the stadium.
Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok at the official handles at Little League. Follow the action and join the conversation with the hashtag LLWS. Pretty good hair right there. Fans in attendance. Waiting out this weather delay, KP.
Seem to be pros at that here the last few days. But got them all in yesterday. We'll get them all in today. The main reason is because the colors are going to go away. We had one pretty close, but it's moving the way that we want it to.
Well, get it going so we can do our thing.
Keep on moving. I was way off on my timing last time, so not going to do it this time. But hopefully we stay at that half-hour mark, come back, and we're playing again here shortly.
Do you know what the circles mean? Concentric circles.
I do. First one's 8 miles. The second one's 10 miles. The second one, or the third one, is 20 miles. If we're within one of those first two, that's where we got issues. And well, we were. So we need the colors to move out of those first two.
If you said that earlier, I missed it.
I don't think I did. Whatever I said earlier really has no bearing on it because it didn't affect the weather either way.
If you are sharing it out, something we should be doing just from all of my moderators especially, when we're doing Little League games, when you do the tweet, also add at Little League in lowercase. That'll let the Little League, anybody that's searching Little League, know on Twitter that we're doing that game. It does help people to find it. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. All right, I'm going to switch over here. So I'm going to go and leave this one, put the small channel on the Little League, and put the big monitor on the Orioles, and we're going to listen into the Orioles. What's up, Mr. Fulton? Welcome in. We'll listen into the Orioles here as they get restarted. There's Melanie Newman. She could be my next ex-wife.
Against the Red Sox, you put air quotes around that, and they will wrap things up as they come back home for another one-game series today against the Cubs. Now, this was a matchup that originally
Need to win this game as a single-game series for the Birds.
In fact, it was supposed to be Jordan Lyles and Marcus Stroman. Trey Mancini was still hitting second, and you had Ramon Urias and Adley Rutschman at the bottom of the lineup as they were still finding their offensive identities. But it has been a much different game for the Orioles since then. As we take a look here, they have won 3 straight against the Cubs. They continue to change records that they have been losing to previously. They're trying to make it a perfect 4.
Oh, I should put up the weather delay sign. Let me get that up. I want that to stand out a little bit more because that kind of blends in.
We've seen it. The Orioles know how to work this ballpark better than anybody else when it comes to driving them out, especially with the new left field. But Dave, this is going to be a good one for Spencer Watkins. He had a relief appearance, so it was kind of that one-off blip, maybe a little weird for him to adjust, but he's right back in the rotation for today.
Yeah, he had a pretty good stretch.
There we go.
Weeks back where he had like 6 starts where he had given up.
Have fun at the rodeo.
In 5 of those 6 starts, so that was a great.
Have fun at the rodeo. 32 likes. Now we're trying to get to 35. We're listening into the Orioles game as we're waiting the Little League to come back. I'm probably going to have to cancel that 3 o'clock stream. Think I'm going to have to do it.
He has to be more specific with his location, and that's okay. He's shown the ability to do that. I think it's been a great pickup for the Orioles to be able to get a guy like this as really a minor league free agent, and for him to do the things that he's been able to do for the Orioles this year and be a little bit of a stable force.
That stinks because I really wanted to do Davenport. I wanted to do Iowa and Indiana, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to. We'll wait and see. I'm not going to kill it yet. I'll wait and see what they do. Orioles are close to getting started. Where are the Orioles right now? I should go look at the standings. I haven't looked at the standings yet this morning. Yes, please. Can you do that? Paul?
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now, we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs. As part of $88 billion to support
Paul, are you somewhere where you can write that down right now? The order of the games?
So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank.
Let me know in the chat if you are.
Hey neighbor, you switched to T-Mobile home internet yet? Trim your hedge. It's $50 a month with no price hikes. Bam!
Standings. Wild card. American League. Orioles are basically 1.5 out. All right, I'll read you the order for tonight. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up that way because mine might be different than what you have. Go over to the broadcast prep. Where's our order? There's our order. Pick'em show. All right. The order will be Chicago, Seattle, of course. Carolina, New England. New Orleans, Green Bay. Houston and the Rams. Denver, Buffalo. Detroit, Indianapolis. Washington, Kansas City. Tampa Bay, Tennessee. San Fran, Minnesota. Raiders, Miami.
It is an absolutely gorgeous day. Orioles
Dallas, Chargers.
come home to Oriole Park at Camden Yards, and it's a quick
Eagles, Browns.
before they dive back in to division action. So
Bengals, Giants. Ravens, Arizona. Atlanta, Jets. Steelers, Jacksonville. That's it. I don't know. I hope that's close to the order I put them in. I can't go to the actual thing over here on my screen right now during the delay, but I'm pretty sure that's close. If it's a little off, I apologize, but that should be real close. The only one where it might be weird is I think that Steelers game was before. I'm pretty sure the Jets game was the last game, so that Steelers game might be the only one out of whack for some reason. We'll see, but it's close. And that was a huge help last week because I was able to go in and pull up the numbers and everything. I got to go build that thing today too. I got to go build that screen. Matter of fact, I might as well do that while we're in this rain delay here, right? I got to build how we're going to put the percentages up there on the screen. I'm trying to think how we want to do it. I want the NFL Pick'em logo first. It's me, Kelly, Jeff, Dave, Kelly, Jeff, Dave, and Sean Urban, and myself. All right, there's the Pick'em logo. I could put that up in the corner. And then I could just put logos in, I guess. Because I need to be able to put percentages on the screen of what they're picking.
We're going to try to take a bounce back here today. Now, the Cubs have won 8 of their last 12, but they've played Miami, Cincinnati, and Washington.
I also need to go through and pick my lock of the week, too. I haven't done that yet. I can go get the lock of the week stream for percentage there. All right, I need to get everybody's daggone logo, so let me do that. I don't know if I put those logos in the NFL show box. There's Gene's logo.
A lot of guys just throw four-seam fastballs, and if they're not overpowering, batting average is higher than that. So there must be some deception in his delivery. And you saw the cutter at 328. Maybe
so I can put Gene in there.
Four-seamers up there and take advantage of that low batting average.
We are in a rain delay, everybody, or a timeout delay.
When I pitched, I basically was kind of a two-pitch pitcher, but I sure would have liked to know.
NFL. YouTube. That's the YouTube logo itself. YouTuber logo. Let me find that. Got JSA Creations. He'll be picking. Hasn't picked yet, but he will be picking. You got Dave of Brandy and Dave.
It's tremendous, and they really can use it to their advantage.
It's Contreras to go after a cutter there, and that's the difference with mixing them up. So
you got who else? Sean Urban. He doesn't have any picks yet. Let's see. Ken, the content creator.
Your first baseman, outfield left to right, Austin Hayes, Cedric Mullins, and Taryn.
Who else do we got?
We
got Jay Sanudo.
Jorge Mateo, man, I mean, the ground he covers is impressive. He's just everywhere.
Well, I've had a lot of people talk to me about Mateo over the last few weeks.
Well, from where?
About the club in general, but specifically about a couple particular players.
Man, I guess a small.
Want chocolate?
No. Who the hell likes chocolate?
Vanilla with mango crumble.
Yeah, can you give me some white chocolate? Come on, man. I guess it's like halfway. So I need Myers and the Mouse logo. I need Dizar Dream logo. There's Myers.
When you see how we back, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
I need Dole Whip Dad logo. Who am I missing? Tell me who I'm missing. I'll be missing somebody. Dole Whip Dad. Mouse Talk. That's one that I'm missing. All right. Gotta find the Mouse Talk. I know I have a Mouse Talk logo around here somewhere. There it is. All right. So I think what I'll do is I'll do top 3, and then I'll do everybody else type thing. NFL Pick'em. We are in a weather delay, everybody. Weather delay on our game. Well, I'm just sitting here working on some other projects. Tonight we have NFL football. We have our Pick'em show at 7 o'clock, and I'm prepping for that. So let's see where we were week 1. All right. So I need elements.
No scores. We head to the bottom of the first. These kids are hyped. They got the base Sox caps on. You got your good drinks. Ready to see the Orioles. They've been gone for a week. And we'll take a look at the lineup here today against the Cubs. Cedric Mullins stays in the leadoff spot. He'll be followed by the backstop, Adley Rutschman. Ryan Mountcastle batting third. He's at first. Still giving Anthony Santander a break. Designated hitter and cleanup man.
That'll be the number 1 person.
Nice 3 for 3. He's at third today, followed by Tyron Vavra, Austin Hayes. Ruben Odor at second. He's batting 8th, and Jorge Mateo.
That'll be the number 2 person.
For the Orioles. Be facing Adrian Sampson. Pitched against the Orioles in Chicago back on July 12th.
And I need something for the number 3 person.
Both AAA and the big leagues. He's had a couple of relief appearances. To see those 9 starts overall. The 3
We'll do a fist.
He's a journeyman guy, similar to what Watkins' situation. Watkins has less big league time, but low 90s fastball. He's going to throw the slider, and he's going to sink it up there a little bit with a changeup. So his, arsenal basically puts him in a position where he's got to command the fastball as well.
We'll do that one. So we're in a rain delay. We're just sitting here working on some stuff, waiting for him to come back. What's up, UNC? Welcome in.
Yeah, so, and he's shown that he can be successful. I'm not sure why he hasn't really stuck longer with a particular club. Sometimes when guys
NFL Pick'em. I guess we need to put in there top 3, right? That would be good. So let's do that. Cedric Mullins striking out. Come on.
Yeah, you can see here just a fastball. Tries to locate it on the outside part. It may have been off the plate just a tad. Get a better look here. Yeah, so it's off by 2 or 3 inches. You can see the umpire sitting up on the inside. So many times.
So we'll put the top 3 of each week. NFL Pick'em top 3.
And the pitchers pitch outside most of the time.
We'll do that.
The umpires sit inside when the pitchers are pitching away most of the time.
Who's number 1? Boom. Number 2 and number 3. Okay. I'll move the number 2 logo right there. I can put the percentage in. And the number 3 logo right there.
Hitting .325 in his last 25 games. He's scored 19 runs for the O's.
So that kind of looks kind of cool. So what I'm doing, Paul, while you're in here, since you're kind of talking through, you and Jesse, I'm doing a thing. I'm going to put the top 3 of the picks on the left-hand side and recognize who are the top 3. and then I'll recognize the balance of everybody else over the other side. 1, 2, 3. F and Walt.
The big stadiums aren't so big to him, and he simply goes out there and does the things that you know he's capable of doing physically.
I'll put that there.
Everybody has to get over that hurdle of doing it at the big league level, making adjustments. And
that there.
Even though he didn't start out on fire with the bat, you could just tell his approach at the plate was that of a veteran guy, somebody very confident that knows the strike zone, and that's the key as a hitter. If you know what pitches are balls,
that there.
And for the most part, you only swing at strikes, you're going to have a lot more success. Well, he takes a walk off of Sampson, so let's go ahead and take a look at what Sampson brings to the plate. This is courtesy of StatCast.
I like that. I like that.
You're looking at a low 90s fastball. He mixes it up just like you're going to see from Watkins.
Now I guess I need boxes is what I need for people's percentages, right?
At the big league level. So in the end, you know, he's going to use that pitch as a go-to pitch for him, but he does mix it up enough to where you can't sit on it. And Mountcastle. Oh, for his last 11, you're not going to take any guesses with that one.
Ryan Mountcastle, please get a hit. We are still in the rain delay. I'm watching it on the other screen. Rain delay.
So you can see where Ryan's very comfortable in there. Turns that front shoulder in just a little bit and then bows back out of it. Takes the pitch the proper ways. You know, your coaches out there, you want to make sure that the younger players understand how to get out of the
arrow frame.
It'll make them a little bit more comfortable in the box.
Square.
Sampson finds it there.
Maybe a square would work.
Challenging to have a bend like that. You're not losing your balance. You've got everything else going on. I think the key to that was, you know, he's turned his left shoulder in a little bit to make sure he stays
transparent square. That's what we want.
That's not a breaking ball, and that it's coming back in, and he can easily, as he turns his left shoulder in, as he bends back, he's got a good balance, a good base, and he can keep his balance there. But that's the confidence level that you have to have as a hitter, knowing that I know I can get out of the way of this pitch, and if I don't get out of the way, I'm going to get hit, but I'm going to get hit in the safest way possible, which means if I turn
just get hit and get on base. That's what I would say.
hit in the back or on the side.
Problem is with the Lightning, it's not just, you know, it's that 30-minute window from the last time the cell was in that close proximity.
I feel like we're getting hit a lot more this year, and they are. So I just wish it wasn't always on the hands. Yeah, you got to protect the hands, and that's one of the tough things is if hitters have a tendency to have their hands away from the body a little bit more, then it takes them a little bit longer to get them back behind them and let their body kind of put a little cover on them for them to not get hit in the hands. So a little patience here with Sampson. He's only mixing 2 pitches so far. He's in 1 slider. Everything else is just 4 2-seam. Yeah, and every pitcher is different. You know, the guys who use a little bit more of a mixture with a low 90s fastball, some of those guys have a tendency to come out and throw all 4 pitches or 5 pitches that they have, and they might throw it to the first batter. And other guys are like, hey, I'm going to see if I can get away with 1 or 2 pitches, and then maybe have a pitch or 2 that I haven't used very often as I get in the latter part of the ballgame. Mountcastle loose foul. We'll take a look at the Cubs defense for you here. He shakes his head off at that one. A look at the outfield. Ian Happ in left. Christopher Morale plays in center. Nelson Velasquez, their right fielder. Around the infield, Zach McKinstry at third. Nico Horner playing at short. Nick Madrigal, the second baseman. P.J. Higgins. Again, he is a multi-way player for them at first. They've got Wilson Contreras, their go-to, behind the dish this afternoon. Tell you what, Sampson does not
Takes a little bit to build all this.
That's the second throw. A few boo birds in the crowd.
To make it all work.
Orioles trying to be the first to jump on this one. 41-12 when they score first.
Well, score first, would you?
Trying to take Rutschman again. Instead, it's a full count. I'm not sure if they...
Again, if you're tuning in for Little League, we're listening into the Orioles. Let me take it up a little bit and make it so you can hear it better as I'm chatting with you.
Every time you make a throw like that, you do take a chance of throwing the ball away.
Why are Jesse's minions texting me to see how much rain? I don't know. I have no idea.
Payoff, and he wins the battle.
That's a good question.
Mountcastle to expand on the slider.
Yeah, that's kind of typical what you try to do going in. You try to go up and in and then low and away. And as you said, he threw a lot of fastballs. I mean, with the fastball riding in against Mountcastle, you can see as he throws the little slider there, all he had to do was have Mountcastle commit just a little bit, opening up and trying to get the barrel or the bat to the fastball, and then you can't cover the outside part. So it worked out.
I need
perfectly.
my logo. Where's my logo?
Exactly what you're trying to look to do. It just doesn't always work out that way as a pitcher.
Anthony Santander lays off of another fastball left up. 1 for 4 facing Sampson. And again, a lot of time at DH right now. Hyde, you've watched management shift across the league over the last month as it starts to set in that it is August. And nobody is at 90% anymore.
Come on, man. He's got somebody yelling at him.
Contreras. A scary moment for the Cubs when they had the Field of Dreams game out in the cornfields, and Contreras went down.
Loved the Field of Dreams game.
Second, he had to come out of that inning, but then he felt good enough. He was out at the bottom to catch. And
still out of weather delay. I'm watching the other screen, just so you know, everybody. We're not missing anything. Just working through the weather delay. If you are new, hit that subscribe, or watching on the replay, hit that subscribe and join us. We'd love for you to do that.
Back there for Santander, but take a look at some of these names. Highest slugging in interleague. That's some pretty decent company for him to keep there.
Yeah, I would say so. I see one of my former teammates, Barry Bonds, on that list there. But yeah, if you're keeping company with some of those names, you're doing just fine.
Let's see if we can get the ball rolling here against the Cubs. Making it work, and this is what you wanted to see from the Orioles. You know, they had the tough game. Drew Rasmussen was perfect through 8 against him. There's a lot of early swinging decisions. He was very efficient with his pitches because of that. And then the very next day they came out and they were able to challenge. They were working a bunch of pitches. They kind of got back into that routine of, if I'm not going to reach, the least I'm going to do is drive up your count and really grind away at your arms that you bring out. And then you saw them kind of fall back into that yesterday. As they wrapped up their trip in Toronto, he gets the chase, and Santander sent down the one walk, but nothing for the Orioles, scoreless through 1.
One out, top of the first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Hey, Steve, you just got a nice win on FanDuel, and it's just the top of the first. How do you feel?
All those nights of studying film really paid off.
You mean watching baseball?
This is so stupid.
Whether you want to bet a hit in the first or a homer in the ninth, every at-bat is a chance to win big on FanDuel. Right now, new customers make your first bet, and we'll match it up to $250 in free bets.
Pizza Hut's got 2 mediums for just $6.99 each. That's less than $1 a slice.
Got 2 more slices. So much pizza.
My pizza.
What?
Carry out 2 medium one-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. No one out pitches the Hut.
Meet Google
I can
Pixel
replicate
6a,
that.
a smarter phone for a smarter price, powered by
That'll
the
be a way
Google
I can do
Tensor
that.
chip, so your camera can see in the dark with night sight. Fix your photos with Magic Eraser.
Hope you guys are having a good day wherever you're at. We are in a rain delay or weather delay, lightning, and Little League. We're just sitting here working through it.
It's all you want in a phone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a.
Hey, O's fans! Friday fireworks.
Can't do anything about it.
Kick off your weekend at Camden Yards with post-game fireworks. Select
And they're going to do what they have to do to
enjoy the game and stay for the fireworks extravaganza. Buy tickets at Orioles.com.
take care of the kids
/tickets.
at the end of the day.
O's fans, watch the Orioles face the Boston Red Sox August 19th and 20th. That's this weekend. On Friday, stay postgame for Friday fireworks, and then get to the yard early Saturday for your Boog bobblehead. Don't miss
Boog bobblehead.
Daily Showdown tickets as low as $15 at Orioles.com/tickets. You got your bobblehead. Boog is going to be here. You've got Boog's Barbecue. It's the trifecta. So whether
I love Boog's Barbecue. If you haven't had it, you're missing out.
First couple of days or weeks back at school. There we go. We got to work on our poster game a little bit. They got to have a booth poster this weekend. You can also celebrate the fact maybe they're about to go back to school. But either way, it's 2 games, and you got to be here for it, because then after that, Brett mentioned this earlier, the team goes on the road for the 3rd game up in Williamsport. First pitch to Franmil Reyes. Fouled into the middle deck. Ever since they claimed him, Cleveland Guardians DFA'd him a little over a week ago. He has hit safely in all 7 games for the Cubs, an 1100 OPS, and that's what you like to see as Watkins goes after him with a slider. Outside. Watkins over the offseason. We've always heard all the talk about Driveline Academies over the last couple of years. He spent some time there. Reyes, and it continues the streak over the infield for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard for the Cubs to start the 2nd.
Yeah, he just left the breaking ball out over the plate. When he got 0-2...
Oh, come on, Little League. Work it out. We want to finish this game at least. We got a great game we're doing here.
I was hoping he was going to come right back like a fastball on the outside part. Most pitchers have a tendency to, you swing at a breaking ball, they have a tendency to throw you another one, maybe trying to get you to chase. That's where the hitter's thinking. So sometimes you can sneak 90-91 by a guy if you locate it well, but throw a strike with it. And unfortunately, threw about 3 breaking balls in a row, and one of them was left up for him to handle.
0-1 to Nico Horner. He reaches about half the time he's at the plate, .475 on base percentage. What is the key? If you're going to send 3 straight of the same pitch in a row, I mean, it's got to be putting it in different places.
Well, you've got to throw them in great spots, because the first one is a surprise. The second one,
I don't like chocolate.
So now you just do another
I don't like
one.
chocolate.
And then if you throw the third one, they just have a really good look. They have a feel for the speed. They have a feel for what they just saw the pitcher do before. That's why I don't like, back-to-back-to-back breaking balls. If you throw splitters where they have a tendency to be a little bit inconsistent, where you don't even know what it's going to do, that's different. But if you're throwing a slider, you throw 3 in a row, well, you better throw 3 really good ones.
All right, we're just going to sit here and take in the rain delay.
304
I don't want to cancel the stream because it's such a good game.
League, and he continues to be the most
Preston!
steady offensive producer for the Cubs, as they're still kind of trying to find their way right now. 1-2, Horner chopper up the middle. Mateo trying to go for 2.
Safe! Wow.
The lead man instead.
Sharon Yang, hello, welcome in.
Yeah, I like the idea that he, first of all, he had to come
Welcome in, Sharon. I'm sorry, we're in a rain delay, weather delay right now. We're waiting for them to come back. Welcome in, though. Thank you for joining. If you're having a good time today, please hit that subscribe, come back. We'll be covering these Little League World Series all the way through the end.
There's some more quick feed by Odor there. Train's coming down the tracks.
We're listening into the Orioles. I'm watching the Orioles as I'm waiting here.
In stands Nelson Velasquez. A handful of Cubs have seen Watkins previously, but just 1 for 2. Let's go ahead and take a look at today's.
Don't forget, tonight we're doing NFL football on the show, everybody.
But for Watkins,
7
his
o'clock.
8 games against 7 starts. The 1 relief appearance was his last time out. The 2.98 ERA since coming back off the IL as Velasquez shoots this one. It's into the sun. Odor
makes the catch.
A little snow cone as he Billy goats himself onto the tarp. Not a problem for Rougned Odor.
Yeah, about 5 steps before he actually caught the ball. I wasn't sure he was going to get to it because the ball was actually going away from him a little bit. You can see here, he catches it and then a little juggle along the way and then jumps up on the tarp. And ready to make a throw to second in case somebody tags. Of course, they're not going to there. But that's a good play. Mountcastle, I think as soon as he looked up, I think he saw the sun. So he had no chance of getting it. It was all going to be Odor or nothing.
Odor or nothing.
Stands P.J. Higgins for the Cubs, slugging .528. Versatile guy for Chicago, listed as one of the catchers, and by David Ross, it'll technically I carry 3, but can put him anywhere I want.
No, you don't need any Rex.
Warner hanging out at first. He does have 13 stolen bases on the year. And for Watkins, time at the Driveline Academy, working with the weighted balls that are kind of helping.
Billy, what's up? How you doing, dude?
Got the velocity up a little bit. Close play.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Watkins couldn't believe that one. And what I love, too, is when he talks about introducing a slider. He said, well, we were in Oakland, and I felt like I had a good shot at the changeup.
Man, Paul, this takes a lot to get this screen ready. Holy cow.
There. They'll keep going. And so once he felt good with the changeup, he said, well, we'll introduce the slider now. And he said, yeah, when I tell you I hit the backstop in the bullpen, I mean, I hit it like it was going through it. And then after that, I figured it out.
It's a lot. Takes some time to put this all together.
It's interesting because you have to really know what you're doing with that. And
At least Preston brought me ice cream. That's a good thing, right?
It's designed to not only allow you to get your arm going faster, because it's not the heavier balls as much as the lighter balls that allow your hand to have the baseball size.
No, you don't need any ice cream.
Your arm can go faster because it's lighter, but you have to be careful. I've seen a lot of guys hurt themselves not knowing how to actually do the program. Many people think, well, I'll just use a weighted ball, I'll get a heavier ball, and if I can throw a heavy ball fast, I'll throw the lighter one faster, and then they tear up their shoulder, and they don't realize that there's an actual program where you do certain reps. You should do it bilaterally, by the way. If you're right-handed, you should go righty and lefty, which helps with the muscles, build strength in the front.
Yes, all that's important. We got it, Dave.
So it's, I think I've heard, because it'll
call the game. You're not a pitching coach on the base. We're not here for Dave pitching coach. We're listening to the Orioles.
Training center up in Bel Air, and we got to deal with a lot of coaches and little league moms and dads, and try and make sure we educate them and understand that.
I'm going to kick you out. You keep it crying. You're not getting any ice cream.
Weighted balls, and if I throw real heavy balls,
lay down.
Throw a regular baseball faster, because a lot of people can hurt themselves like that. So clearly, Spencer, got with the right people there.
I will kick you out of here, buddy.
And got a program that worked for him.
2-1 up top. Trying to go with the cutter. That's interesting. I mean, it all makes sense the way that you break it.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to make it all happen, right, Paul?
Confidence that you're going to be able to go after it, and that kind of digs back in. They've gotten away from shoulder injuries. You're seeing more of the tendon just because of that overexertion.
Again, we are in a rain delay, everybody.
Pop up, and it would make sense.
Or weather delay.
That's the root of it.
Yeah, you're dealing with the rotator cuff muscles, the teres major, teres minor, infraspinatus.
Give me all the anatomy.
Well, rain delay or weather delay, waiting for it to all work out. And I am prepping for building a screen for tonight on my show for the NFL.
That's where you also run into problems.
There goes shallow left, playable.
Get out of there! Get that ball! Yeah.
And he's got it. Watkins wraps up another inning. When we come back, bottom of the second, Ramon Arias trying to get the Orioles charge going.
Need to do something.
Detect this. Living with HIV, I learned I could stay undetectable with fewer medicines. That's why I switched to Dovato. Dovato is for some adults who are starting HIV-1 treatment or replacing their current HIV-1 regimen. Detect this. No other complete HIV pill uses fewer medicines.
Tell you what, commercials nowadays totally changed. They'll advertise anything.
Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2.
Research shows people who take HIV treatment as prescribed and get to and stay undetectable can no longer transmit HIV through sex. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients, or if you take Dofetilide.
Once I get this thing set,
can cause serious
it won't be that bad.
Hepatitis B can become harder
it's just
to treat
getting it
on
set.
Dovato. Don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as your hepatitis B may worsen or become life-threatening. Serious or life-threatening side effects can occur, including allergic reactions, lactic acid buildup, and liver problems. If you have a rash or other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, or if you are, may be, or plan to be pregnant. Dovato may harm your unborn baby. Use effective birth control while on Dovato.
Good Lord, this is a long commercial about this. My God.
Side effects are headache, nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and anxiety. Detect this. I stay undetectable with fewer medicines. Ask your doctor about
Unbelievable.
switching to Devado.
Maryland Lottery's Fast Play Riches Bases Loaded contestant of the game is Teresa Phillips. She's already won $500 and will win $500 more for each Orioles home run hit today. Enter your Fast Play Home Run Riches Bases Loaded ticket into My Lottery Rewards for your chance to win. Find out how at mdlottery.com/homerun. Well, Teresa, we're rooting for you. Hope we can double that up here a little bit as we get into the middle of the order here for the Orioles. Check out that. She's got room for the hair and the hat. That was ingenuity right there.
Ingenuity.
Urias 3 for 3, but instead a ground ball to Horner. Rockets it to first. One pitch and he's set down. So that will end the 1,000% against Sampson.
Yeah, that'll end it quick.
See why he was aggressive there. He liked what he saw the last time he faced him, so he saw something else that he liked. Unfortunately, he put it into the ground.
Do you have a guy that just absolutely had your number like that?
No, I had a whole bunch of guys that had my number.
Not at 1,000.
Guys like George Brett and
well, those are tough guys.
Frank Thomas. Yeah, Frank Thomas. That was just silly because not only did he hit me hard, but he used to hurt people's hands out in the bleachers when they were trying to catch the ball. Ken Herbeck.
Yeah, big farm. I know.
There were just certain, there was other guys that clearly weren't big names too. But, and then you have guys like a Kirby Puckett, who obviously outstanding player, but yet had a lot of success.
I just wish they'd come back and update us, How long we're going to be? Another half hour,
Yeah, I mean, there's, Frank Thomas, nightmare. Just crazy. But he did some damage against a lot of people. So.
I was going to say, I think you've shared that
he wasn't
nightmare with
picking
a lot
on
of
me.
people. By no means. Taryn Vavra's become a little bit of a nightmare. A lot of people look at it and say, well, he's had about a month here. What can he do? Well, he's been locked in enough where he had a pinch hit last night. Came up with a single and the run scored for the Orioles.
Nice.
Instead, it's Sampson here again. Working a fastball.
Yeah, just kind of running it up a little bit, top of the zone, throwing that four-seamer up there. It looks like a pitch that you can handle. And as you can see, just above the zone, and if you expand it a little bit, you're either going to get a pop-up fly ball, or maybe they swing underneath of it, which we saw there with Auburn.
So it's 2 down with 4 strikeouts for Sampson so far this afternoon. Trying to ride the hot hand that the Cubs have had here as of late, a 2.75 team ERA over this 8-4 stretch that they've been enjoying. He is 0 for 3, 0 for his last 16 as Sampson starts him off with a 2-seam.
So they're going to start the other game. Yeah. I figured it so.
And he's identified. He said, there's a few things that I'm trying to work on right now. I'm not trying to hit so many hard ground balls. Go against the pole a little bit. So he's aware.
If it's at 3...
Any player is aware.
Yeah, he's talked about trying to hit the ball in the air more consistently and hit the ball.
Concludes on ESPN News. They just moved it.
He said they're not finding.
Okay, so let me go to ESPN News.
Admiral. The Admiral is going to have beef with us for sure. $5 million.
Jesus, this makes me cry.
Hindered by custom.
Oh, man.
It's simple. With no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That
Concludes on ESPN News. Well, that's where I'm at right now.
Heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
I love the sauce, don't you? So it's not just ranch. It's got a little zing to it. Yeah, like a dilly ranch. Don't dilly down.
So I got both on right now, waiting for it to happen, Mike. Let's see.
Sonic, big dill cheeseburger. This is kind of a big deal. You're a big deal.
To get more hits out here, Start training in here. Introducing Win Reality. Game speed pitches anywhere, anytime. Hands in sync with eyes. Confidence in sync with your progress. Be ready for real. Win Reality.
4 games have been completed already at the
All right, I got the
World
news on.
Series.
Let's see.
Started yesterday, and Curacao, led by Davey J. Reicha, was fabulous. Punched out 14. Grayson Bay held Tennessee. Hang on against Massachusetts, the guys from Middleborough. Ben Dartnell, he was really good on the bump for Canada. And Jackson Mayerovich swung it well in a blanking of Australia. And then KPU said Hawaii was very impressive winning last night.
They came alive, man. Run started late. They're going to pitch and they're going to defend for sure. But it's an offense. It was more the story yesterday. So here is today, and we hope those bottom numbers end up staying the same. More international bracket play here. Puerto Rico, Mexico follows us at Volunteer. And then Pearland, Texas, and the boys from Pennsylvania just up the hill in the nightcap. And they will
Let's see what we got going here.
all around this place to see that.
It's less than 2 hours.
So they're going to start the other game at 3:50. So we're going to finish this game.
To Williamsport.
And then we'll see about doing the other game.
All right, we got another pitching change for Italy, who is just hanging around in this game against Chinese Taipei.
Pick that game up in it. Jesse, go put your note over there.
Just came on to hit.
Please.
He takes the bump. It's the 4th different pitcher for Italy. Now, his brother played here in the Little League World Series back in 2019. Brother Alex.
All right, here we go. Giovanni on the hill.
And the advice that he had for Tomas was stay calm even though there's going to be a lot of people.
Don't look at him. First pitch strike. That's a good sign. He's already got a bat. He's been out there. Hey, what, man, it'd make you feel good if you're standing on the mound for this team Italy to look behind you because that defense behind him has been really solid so far.
He's facing a pinch hitter for Asia Pacific, Chen Yu Ting.
Ball outside, 1-1.
Batting for Mai Chen.
Yu Ting is the hitter here. Favorite athlete, Shohei
What are
Ohtani.
you looking forward to the most? Chen in Williamsport, he said a big win. Trying to start with one here in the first game.
Fly ball down to our first base line. Foul. Caught. That's an out.
Showing off that defense.
Thank you.
Yes. So Francesco Carlini has now played 4 positions. We went pitcher, third, short now to second. He didn't make the play. It was Jacopo Basiletti who did, but watch his reaction after. Fist pump, hug.
Put a note over there that we will probably
This is how we're gonna throw
pick
around
up the
right
game
after that.
in
He's been
action.
involved in everything so far.
It's going to take a little bit
He's the ultimate
as
hyper.
we're only in the top of the 4th here.
Chen Po Chun is the pinch hitter here for Chinese Taipei, batting for Shi Yi Hong.
Strike on the corner. Po Chun up right now. Po Chun. Ground ball tapped over, third foul.
All right, so Chen Po Chun says his favorite movie is Top Gun Maverick.
Po Chun.
Says his favorite actor is Tom Cruise, and so perhaps it is no surprise he wants to be a pilot. Oh-2.
0-2 grounded over to first. Foul.
Something tells me Francesco Carlini was trying to talk his way into a fair ball in and out.
I mean, every pitch he's saying something out at second base. Talking to his pitcher right there. Says, ground ball on the right side, you're going to make sure you're covered. You don't have to speak Italian to see what he was saying.
Swing and a miss.
Watch out from a fired up Tomas Giovanardi. To go.
What does brother say? Just don't pay attention to the people in the stands. The first pitch strike to start this thing. Gets a fly ball on the infield for the first down. Now the breaking ball gets the pinch hitter Chen Po Chun all the way out in front. Tomas has retired the first 2. Let's go down to Sebastian.
Guys, Liao Yuanshu is at the plate, and his Aunt Vivian is here with me. Now, a lot of the family members have traveled all the way across the Pacific Ocean, but you didn't have to come from that far. Where are you coming from?
Yeah, I live in Dallas right now, so I just flew like 24 hours, and
to the East Coast to see my nephew again. Yeah.
We've seen parents who've told us what it's like to see their kid play. We've talked grandparents what it's like to see their grandkid play. What's it
Ball
like
down low, 1-0.
I mean, I'm just beyond excited. I don't know how, there's no way I really can describe how I feel. Because when they played again from in Taiwan and even Asia Pacific game, and then in Korea, I watch it every single game. Even I have to stay down late. But right now they make it in the US,
outside, 3-0.
I got to be here, and they're too excited.
And they got a lot of support from elsewhere in the U.S., right? You were telling me people have come from all over to watch this team. Where are people coming from?
For example, some people, a lot of people have to fly from L.A., California, and New York. Some people actually drove 2 days from Georgia to here. And they just, they really love the baseball here. Yeah.
What does it mean to see your homeland represented here at the Little League World Series?
That the feeling is so just, I don't know how to describe, but just, I think we love baseball as much as I'll come to Taiwan and they want people.
There's a shot! Bang! Off the wall! While they're talking to the kid's aunt, he goes off the wall.
Get down. Get down. That's what Sebastian was saying on a 2-out double from Liao Yuan Chu.
Sebastian's on a heater today. Dugout interviews 3 different times already. Pre-game after the first, after the second, and now he's the doubles whisperer.
Man on second, 2 outs.
Chinese Taipei has another hit.
Aunt Vivian is saying, wait, why are we ending the interview? Good luck.
You see what I just did?
We got a mound visit here.
Now we got a mound visit by the coach.
Stefano Tamburini, the manager.
Una valida e prenderla con 2 out e Zavone in base. Sei stato spettacolare. Va benissimo. Dobbiamo cercare di fare il terzo out adesso. Abbiamo la prima libera, non siamo costretti a stare sul bianco. Continuiamo a stare sul nero, continuiamo a far muovere la palla, non c'è nessun problema, fammi il sorriso e andiamo a scendere una questione. Dai.
We do have a translator, no joke, in the truck. And essentially the message boiled down to, smile, there's no problems.
I heard Fabulissimo. And I first of all, Italian's a beautiful language to listen to. But if that doesn't make you happy when you hear that out there, and then all the kids start, and our man at second base, Francesco Carlini, was leading the cheers afterwards, I'd say they're pretty laid back.
With 2 outs, Seng Yi-Che, the batter, and he ropes one.
Chen ropes one! Bang! Off the wall! One's got to score. 2-0. Chinese Taipei.
Back-to-back doubles for Chinese Taipei.
The game's getting ready to start for Indiana in a few minutes, Hatbox. Couple minutes.
Seng Yi-Che in the 2 spot has now been on base 3 times. Single in the first, walked in the third. Now waiting around. Got one he can handle. Look at that one-handed finish. Takes the top hand off, drives it over the right fielder's head. Changes places with Liao Yuan Chu, who was out at second base. 2 out, back-to-back doubles.
That's the double chef's kiss.
All right, pitch coming here.
So that's gonna have
Lee Chen up now. Lee Chen up.
So a couple quick outs for Tomas Giovanardi. With the big bats of this Asia Pacific team batting for the 3rd time.
Oh, the dirt gets away from the catcher. Runner's going to take off the third and make it there. Runner on third right now.
This is a highly skilled Chinese
2 outs in the inning.
They emerged victorious out of the Asia Pacific region. 4 wins in 5 games, and they've had to wait around a while too. They won it on the 4th of July in South Korea.
Swings at one inside down the right field line. Oh! Great defensive catch by the second baseman. Carlini. Doesn't matter where you put that kid, he's making a catch.
Francesco. Pitch.
All right, Italy's got to try to get some hits here in the bottom of the inning.
Second base, we saw him do this from the left side of the pitch.
Beautiful play.
Now he does it for the right side. glove extended the entire time. This is the least amount of emotion we've seen him show the entire day. He's more fired up when his buddies do it. He does there. It's still 2-0. Chinese Taipei.
Meet Google Pixel 6a.
All right, when we come back, it's going to be Italy's turn to get some swings here.
Google Tensor chip.
It's only bottom of the third.
In the dark with
I don't think we're going to get to do any of the other game. By the time we get to it, it'll be 2/3 of the way over, but we'll wait and see.
Real time. And last up to 72 hours.
We will wait and see.
Battery saver. It's all you want in a phone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a.
As electric vehicle performance becomes more powerful, so do our tires. Ion. Electrified. Hanguk tire.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless... Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Big Bag.
Being a Hulk asks for balance. Avoid stressful situations. Stay away from people. It's more about balance.
I thought it was about amazing hair, no hangover.
Just close your eyes and breathe, all right?
She-Hulk, streaming over on Disney+.
When does that start? I'm ready for that.
Tonight, NFL preseason Week 2 action kicks off with the Bears taking
Can't
on
wait.
the Seahawks, 8 Eastern, over on ESPN Deportes, and the ESPN app.
Oh, I went to the wrong monitor there. Let me switch that back.
With a special edition of Monday Night Countdown.
Monday Night Football tonight, or Thursday Night Football tonight. Can't wait.
Well, you just read it. It's a little late.
Mullins with the triple over there.
Thoughts there, but you say it after, and it really carries no meaning. It's empty. No.
Awesome Italian ice. Has been spotted.
2 outs. You need Rushman to get him in. If you're brand new to us, hit that subscribe today. Join the family. We'd love to have you be a part of the channel. We're going to do a lot of these Little League games between now and the championship.
There's a little more juice. I mean, all right, we've been through the first one, we've been through the second one. Now we're ready to go.
Jeff has been leading the charge with the Asia Pacific fans. Special talk with him hours ago. We have gone through 2 lightning delays, but we surge on to the bottom of the 4th.
Bottom of the 4th right now.
Has had 1 base runner, yet they only trail by 2 because Chinese Taipei has left 7 aboard in this game. Emanuele Arcieri, the batter. 2, 3, and 4 for Italy. The coaching staff says Arcieri is quiet, is reserved. But Stefano Tamburini said he speaks with his bat and his glove. Dreams of being a big leaguer one day. 1-2.
Swing and miss. Strike 3, 1 out.
1 for Xiao Zhao.
I don't know if you've heard me say this before, but here's an off-speed pitch. Here's a breaking ball. And we've seen a lot of those today. Sao Chao Sun with another one. It's just been tough for this team Italy to keep their weight back on that breaking ball. They've seen plenty of them today.
Rushman got out.
You did it again. Colors.
Get him out of here.
Colors. I thought we were done with the colors. Now there's more colors. Now we're pulling up the plate on fire.
Andrea Galliano.
She didn't do
Don't
it.
take it out on
Monaco's
Is it another lightning delay?
Always his fault. Well.
Oh my God.
Lightning delays. Have you ever done that?
Wow.
No, I don't think I have.
Without
Unbelievable.
Without a single drop of rain.
Day to break a record.
These poor kids.
Why not? I think this is going to be the last one, though. I really do. I think it is. How are we doing on radar?
All right.
Pop that radar up there so maybe we can dive into that.
I mean, that
Over
reaction.
StreamYard.
Well,
Davenport
meteorology
and
expert
Hagerstown.
Cal
3 o'clock
Peterson,
game is now gone.
masters and changeups, and
I don't have a good feeling about this one.
That sucks.
Oh, no. I like the other ones better. I've been watching Storm since I was 6. I'm moving the wrong direction here. Too many bright colors and moving the wrong direction.
Since you were 6?
Yeah, kind of.
When did that start?
I don't know. I like storms. I did growing up, so I paid more attention to it than maybe I should have. That being said, I don't have a good feeling right now.
Again, those circles mean 20-mile radius, 10-mile radius,
8-mile radius.
And we can't have it inside.
We don't want it inside the 10.
Yeah. Let's hope you're wrong on this one.
I'd be fine with that.
What's coming up next?
I believe it's Jalen Jacoby. I think it follows up right now. Nothing against Jalen Jacoby.
We are in a rain delay again. Yes, Jesse's in trouble.
Yes, but for now, we'll send you to Jalen and Jacoby. For a while at least.
This is not a good birthday present.
Here's Jalen Rose. I am David Jacoby. We are Jalen and Jacoby. What is it that we give the people?
All right, let's go back to the Oriole game. 6-4 in there.
Rest of the game. I think I'm going to
Switch over to Little League on the smaller one.
Look at them. Home run chains.
They got it all figured out.
We got style for days down there. We got the first Orioles game button. Got that back in 2020. No one was here for me to show it off to, but it was my first Orioles game. It was a great day.
Pretty good crowd here, too, for a makeup game.
So my next stream tonight
Triple-digit heat anymore. Orioles had a
should
few
be the
gold
NFL
stands,
stream.
but
Yep.
You're probably going to leave with half of yourself.
You may not get a better temperature.
It's going to be beautiful all weekend, too.
They're in the top of the 4th in the Oriole game we're watching.
Hector Contreras here. All-Star had some emotional moments leading up to the trade deadline. Thought for
Hope
sure
you guys are having a good time today, regardless of the frustration. Let me switch this. We are not going to leave the game. We are staying here.
Still here.
Going to finish this one out.
Underneath this one, out to center. Mullins ranging back. And he's got it. Orioles fans, join us at the Yard on Labor Day to enjoy some Orioles baseball. Watch the Orioles clash with the Blue Jays on Monday, September 5th at 1:05. Get to the ballpark early, celebrate Orioles slugger Ryan Mountcastle. The first 15,000 fans, 15 and over, receive a Ryan Mountcastle t-shirt. Tickets as low as $10 at Orioles.com/tickets. So for $10, you get a baseball
YouTube is showing some lag a little bit. I apologize, not me.
This one just over the glove of Mountcastle and the right half on the run. He's gunning for second, and he slides in the throw a little wide. A double for Ian Happ. And the first runner in scoring position for the Cubs.
Yeah, he doesn't hit it real hard, but he just out of the reach of Mountcastle, who has to kind of cross over and make a little attempt there. You can see
Rain
it's a breaking
delay.
ball,
Unbelievable.
trying to get it to go straight down, and it's a good pitch, outer half of the plate, but Happ was able to just get enough bat on it to get it past Mountcastle. Of course, it's down the line and able to lay it out for a double.
So it's Happ at second for Fernando Reyes.
Anybody else getting lag right now? I'm getting a little bit of lag
By the Guardians
that I'm
earlier
seeing. I
this
shouldn't.
year. So the Cubs picked him up. The reminder, it's all new. That the trade deadline is done. And that closes the books. You can get a waiver guy.
Yeah, I see we dropped
Minor
everybody.
leagues are open. But that immediate help is in your clubhouse.
Good old YouTube lag. Gotta love it. YouTube lag. That looks like it corrected it a little bit.
Took about 8 different people to attempt to catch that foul ball. Finally fell into somebody's hands.
So we are just taking our time here, working through
Andy Green, the bench
everything.
coach, David Ross,
Glad you're here today.
manager for the Cubs. Trying to get Happ Odor with the bird dog move behind him.
Yeah, with that inside move, that's a play that I did a lot in the minor leagues and winter ball, a little bit in the big leagues. But that's a play that's designed to the second baseman or the shortstop, and the second baseman in this case with Odor getting closer. You have to coordinate that with them. And what happens with that, when you pick your leg up, if you can get your leg to come down just a little bit to give the appearance to the runner at second base that you're actually going forward towards home, that's when they take that secondary lead. The key of that, of course, is that the second baseman or shortstop, whoever it is, doesn't break until that runner takes their secondary lead. Because if they break a little too soon, then of course they never take the secondary and they just go back. Watkins actually maybe you could have had half at second base if it was coordinated.
I'll reach out to.
What I find sometimes is that the pitchers who do the inside move, when they actually get the runner, then they're surprised they actually
send
got
Walt
him.
a note.
That was the case there with Watkins because he came back with his leg and then he realized that, wait a minute, oh, I got him, but it was a little bit of a
I'm
pause
going to
there
try to
as
keep
opposed to
everybody
saying
picking
one
games,
fluid
even though
motion.
they're not on the
Well,
screen.
You have to assume I'm going to
Period. If you can go through
Reyes, a line over.
and look at this week's game for week 2 and send me all your selections
So in other
for who
words,
you're
you have to be
picking,
poker face
I'll keep you in the tracking.
Yeah, and you again, that assumption is I'm going to get you. So in other words, when I spin,
That's completely your call.
I'm assuming you're going to take that secondary, and my guy's going to be breaking at the same time you take your secondary, and I'm going to be continuing through my motion and throw the ball to second base because if you hesitate at all, which we saw Watkins do, then that gives that extra half a second for the runner to be able to get back to second base.
Odor still playing close. 1-2, this one popped. The glove overhead for Mountcastle this time, and then lose another into the stands.
Glad you're back. I'm going to make some phone calls real quick to some people. Actually, I could send some text messages.
Designated hitter and an outfielder now that he's with the Cubs, and he said he actually feels like he has found a home here. He's a little more comfortable than he had been in Cleveland. He just
I want to track
finds
all
that
the
especially
people
as a veteran
from the
with some
channel
younger guys, they're going to keep filtering through. He has the ability to really make an impact.
on their weekly picks. Period.
Just a piece of a
If you can
card
look
there.
at all of week 2 games, comma, and send me your winners
A real good pitch here after a
before
bunch
we
of
start
fastballs up
tonight.
in the zone. He throws
I will
the
track
cutter.
your results the whole year as
Key
well.
here, of course, is that it's in a great spot.
Period.
It's
I
down,
believe it'll
and it's
bring
off
more
the plate a
to
little bit, so there wasn't
the
much
entire
that,
segment.
Reyes could do with that pitch. This is where I like to see the fastball in on the hands for a strike.
Please send me all of your picks before we start tonight's game.
He goes back to the curve with a miss. You'd like to see it 46 pitches, shoring that up just a little bit to get out of this inning. Two on the ground. Reyes looks back half. Easy play.
I will,
at
comma,
first.
period. Can you still send me all of your week 2 picks for all the games on text or email before the game starts?
But he can't quite get the barrel of the bat there,
Comma,
so
that
he
way I
ends
can keep tracking
hitting
them.
the ground ball to third. Keeps the runner at second base, of course, because he made him pull the ball to the left side, so it worked out great.
Hey, you're seeing production while we're sitting here waiting for tonight's game.
Ran right there on Reyes. Was
I just
fast
had
pitch, but earlier
someone
he
call
counted
out on
for
me.
fastballs up.
So
And he
now
kept
I got to
pulling
pick a
that
winner.
fastball, and Reyes kept
Who am I
fouling
going to
him
get?
off. So it's set
Need
him
to
up
go
for the
get
breaking
somebody.
ball,
I got
which he
Deshaun
just got
coming
a
in
piece
tonight.
of, and then he finishes him off with that fastball in.
I wonder if Sanudo's available.
2 outs for Nico Horner. Starts him off with a slider.
Let me go see if Sanudo is available. Or Gene. Maybe Gene will be available.
It's
Call
an 8
Gene.
of his last 11. Reached
Let's
on
call
force
Gene.
out in the second.
Live production, everybody.
Always trying to leave the Cubs stranded, as they just did to the Orioles.
Gotta do live production. I can do Sanudo next week now if I do that.
Please leave your message for
Okay. He's unavailable. Still in a rain delay, everybody, of our game. Rain delay. I'm just working on my show for later while we're sitting here hanging out.
In over
So
5
he's
years.
unavailable. So let me call Sanudo then. See if he's available.
Corner out to left. Hayes on the run. Keeps
Hayes
going.
makes the play. Deep left. Nice job.
The track corner denied. Just not enough space. No score. O's up next.
Can you do the show tonight? Question mark.
Taco Bell's breakfast quesadilla might make you reconsider this whole morning thing. With fluffy eggs, crispy bacon, and melted cheese all folded into a warm tortilla. Wake up to the breakfast quesadilla, only at Taco Bell.
Make this the summer you realized the farther you go, the better it gets. The summer you secured
So
a
I need to
campsite that didn't
Sean
require
Pickett tonight, and
reservations,
Justin
found
Jones,
a water
and
park
Joey.
that didn't have lines, and realized that even out here, you're never alone. Make this the summer of Jeep with the most awarded.
Trying to get all the guys on the show
Shop and buy online with Jeep eShop, and now get 1,000
before
bonus
the start of the
plus no monthly
season
payments for 90 days
during
on
preseason.
2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Overland models.
Is it me, or does everyone auditioning for this health insurance commercial look the same?
It's not you. Health insurance companies see us all the same.
And I'll send it to Sean.
Except Humana. They see me. After my back surgery, Humana sent a home health nurse for 5 days, helped me get set up, showed me how to manage my meds, even sent me a week's worth of
Okay, so I
healthy
need to
frozen
send it
meals.
to
Get
Kim.
out.
Contact creator.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Sadie?
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel 6a.
All right, we're doing some live production while we're sitting here. Still in a rain delay, no change yet.
Baseball, go to Masson Orioles on Facebook to enter today and tomorrow only. Brought to you by Royal Farms.
I don't
Real
see the
fresh,
game do
real
anything. I can keep an eye on it on the screen,
fast.
too.
I know that at the top of your list.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Hit the wrong button. I want to check over here and see what they're showing on
I was going through a bunch of stuff since we recently moved.
ESPN
I was going through some of the side
206.
baseballs because I told my wife, look, I need to buy some of these plastic
I'll keep an eye on
cubes
206
so we
because
can
they won't start on the other game until
Well,
art
we
starts
displayed
either.
baseballs
So.
in the 40 years and the 30 years and now however long that since 30
Current
years since you
weather
stopped playing
delay.
or whatever, why do you want to do it now that we have this little tiny space? And I'm like, well, because I want to.
Exactly. Ground ball here for Mountcastle. Madrigal rips it to first.
So I saw that I had a whole bunch of Jim Palmers, and I had to have to display at least one of them, of course.
I think you should just have a display and then a specific Jim Palmer baseball display, just to invite him over and make him feel some kind of way that you've got a Palmer wall. Just
That's what we need. We need to make Jim feel some kind of way. Yes.
We are sending our best.
Jim will decide on that.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
a little under the weather right now, so we're hoping he bounces back soon. We got
A lot of that
Garcia
going
has
on.
Lost his voice, so we got to get all our guys back in here. We got to get him off the IL. Shouldn't be too long though. Make him feel some kind of way. Santander would like to hurt Samson's feelings here. Samson won him out with a strikeout to end the first. 2-0, another ground ball, and right in the shift, it's Horner, the shortstop. So here comes Ramon Urias. And again, he'd like to get in the groove because the last time these two squared off, he went 3 for 3, and he went deep against him too. Good night out at Wrigley Field.
I'm watching it right now, I know.
That ball was hammered. I mean, that's just right in the wheelhouse.
What's up, Bloomin' Cheese?
Ruiz put a great swing on that, and the ball was smoked.
He had a blistering July. So it's calmed down a little bit here in August, but certainly no need for concern. And this is another guy. You mentioned Mateo kind of making it tough to move him out of shortstop. He has really assumed and flourished as the everyday third baseman.
Well, you mentioned the defense, Mel. That's just so important. I mean, if you prevent the other team from scoring, then you don't have to score as many runs, and you're going to help out a young pitching staff when they feel the confidence knowing that let me throw the ball over the plate, and if as long as I keep it in the park, I got a chance to get an out. You don't. I've been on the mound before when you feel like I have to try to strike a guy out because I don't feel confident in the defense, and you just don't want your pitchers feeling that way. They have to feel confident of throwing the ball over the plate.
Good to see you, Richard. We are in a rain delay.
Thompson with some wide misses here. You know, is that focus on taking away runs versus
Rain delay
regulation that started in Pittsburgh. You know, they didn't have the ability to go out and buy the guys who could slug your way into wins. So they started retooling, and of course the analytics race started of, well, then how do we take their runs away? And it's defense. Urias, shallow center. 3 Cubs
That's
coming
an
out.
out.
It's Christopher Morel to take it away. Oh, set down in order through 4.
Baseball's dead? Nah. We've got pitchers hitting grand slams, a team playing a 4-man outfield, and the best crop of Major League talent maybe ever. Baseball is alive and well, and it's about to get even better. Bet just $5 to get 100 in free bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $5 to get 100 instantly, and get in on the action.
Houston, you're go for landing, over. Roger, understand. Go for landing. 3,000 feet. You're looking great.
Discover a new world right here on this one. Luray Caverns. What will you discover?
There's a first time for everything, but it's the special ones that last. Moments that are so magical, they almost seem like fiction. Action adventures, thrillers, love stories. But here, the stories are undeniably real, each based on a true vacation. These aren't stories you'll remember. These are ones you'll never forget.
What does Luray Caverns sound like? It depends on who's behind the keyboard. The great stalactite organ, only at Luray Caverns. What will you discover?
Well, for the best
be right with you guys. I'm just pulling the lines. I got to send all of the lines for tonight to all the other guys on the channel so that they can pick them. Good to see Bloom and Cheese hanging out with us.
I mean, you don't have an extra step to make that play.
No, he comes around. I talked about how he rounds it a little bit. When that play is in front of you like that, either as a third baseman or a shortstop, you've got to find some way to, with your timing of your footwork, to be able to get yourself a little bit right of the ball, so when you catch it and start to throw, you just get a little bit of momentum going towards first base. It'll allows you to get a little bit more on the throw. And I could see about 3 steps ahead of time, Urias was kind of gathering himself, just slightly getting to the right of the ball, to where when he got it, he had a little bit of momentum to throw that ball to first base, which you need to be able to make that play.
And for Watkins today,
Orioles are not hitting lately. That's a frustrating thing. We are still in the rain delay, everybody, sitting here trying to work through it.
Velazquez, we mentioned the rookies have kept rolling through for the Cubs. He debuted May 30th of this year. Went ahead and got his first big league hit out of the way as well. Watkins trying to get another win as he tries to get out of
Another
the
base
this
hit.
one from Velazquez. Mullins is going to be the only one able to make a play on this comebacker.
Yeah, you get a little bit of a hanging breaking ball out in the middle of the plate. That's and you're only about maybe 56 feet away from home plate, and you can see that ball was actually by him about 15 feet before his glove ever got up. And you think you're defending yourself, but and then you realize afterwards, as you see the ball going past second base into center field, you're like, I had no chance. That ball just smacked me right in the face. It's just one of those things. It's a reality type situation, but as a pitcher, you have to forget about it and come right back on the next.
All right, let me
pitch
see where I'm
and
at
have
here.
confidence that throw the ball over the plate and make him hit the ball.
came back, and Watkins had it 99. And
Got
that is a
Gene,
very
Joey,
short
Assistant
distance.
Ken, I
It's
said
covering
to
99 miles an hour.
Sean is on tonight. Justin has said to Mouse Talk, Addison too.
Jay Higgins
Okay,
flied out
we're gonna have a good
second.
time tonight on this football show.
Cubs with
With
just
all the
their
picks.
third base runner of the day.
Orioles need another double
And,
play.
we saw a slower offense across the league to start the season. Kind of understandable. It was a very quick spring training. No one was really 100%. And then it really seemed everything took off June and July. But at least for the Orioles, over this last 2 weeks, a lot of these games have been so heavy with pitching.
They're not hitting today. They're going to need pitching again.
I was talking to Jose Hernandez a little bit before the game down the field. He was hitting some ground balls to some of the infielders. And I was just chatting. I said, hey, it's a lot of fun watching the guys. And we bantered back and forth a little bit. And he and I talked about it. I said, man, the bullpen.
I got to try to figure out what my lock of the week's going to be for football. We're in a rain delay on the Little League. We're just waiting on it, working through it.
I'm so impressed with the leads that they've had in the 5th, 6th, 7th inning. They keep those leads where for years, the past few years, we've been blowing any leads that they did have, if they had any at all. And he's right. Guys like Watkins and obviously Lyles and the others have stepped up. With guys like Means, their ace going down, yet some guys have stepped up and taken the opportunity to prove themselves at the big league level and have been able to hand that ball off to the bullpen. And that bullpen's been able to keep it where it was, and they've been able to tack on some runs in some of those games, and they've been winning those games where in the last few years they would lose them.
Don't like that.
Skied out right center. Cedric is there.
Cedric Mullins makes the play.
The Birdland Summer Music Series presented by Miller Lite is back. The Struts will perform Saturday, September 10th after the O's play the Red Sox. Post-game concerts are included with your game ticket. Plus, special on-field passes are available for just $25. Purchase now. Orioles.com/music. Come out, party with the Struts.
Share.
Otherwise, you'll be at home saying, could have been me.
Yeah, you could have been at the ballpark with the Struts after an Orioles win.
I like it. Put it in the atmosphere already. Zach McKinstry, the lefty. Round out to start the third. And to your point, you mentioned John Means going down. And again, nobody, I think, including in that clubhouse, saw the Orioles as scoreboard watchers towards the end of August. But you lose John Means, and that was a little deflating. Whether you had guys who were stepping up behind him or not, then you really had, how are we going to do this year? And they have completely stepped up in his absence. And of course, he's been around the team a few times. It's been vital for the Means family to get him back with the guys. But, you give a little bit of a taste, and this is what Spencer Watkins said. After he got into the offseason, he thought he was going to be a high school coach. He was about ready. He was sure that he was going to have to walk away from the game. But that little taste last year, and it made him hungrier to be better this year. That's upstairs.
Almost hit him.
Well, everybody has their own motivations, and different things motivate different people for different reasons at different times. And
again, we are stuck in a rain delay, everybody.
Oh, that was close.
Not a thing we can do about it.
He just turns the proper way and gets his head out. Not as close in that angle there, but I think that a guy like Watkins, when you get that little invitation, you think, look, maybe I can do this thing, and maybe I need to put in a little bit extra work here and there at different places to be able to make it happen. And the things that he's done has allowed him to be able to come here and be successful. And like I said, yes, his ERA is a little bit high, but for a guy who's kind of making his way through at that first long shot, that long opportunity to be able to get the ball every 5th day, I think he's done remarkably well. And as a whole, the team, they know they can win. They feel that every day. These guys Hayes talked about a little.
Yeah, we're just sitting here trying to keep track of life, I guess, right now.
Hey, we got a chance to win, and not only just win, but we get a chance to play a little postseason baseball here. And it's great to be that underdog and feel that confidence.
Shot foul here for McKinstry. And what I really thought was cool, getting to talk to Tyler Nevin a little bit about this year and last year, and he said it's not even close. He said, first of all, our lockers and the way they were set up were still in COVID-era spacing. So if I turned around, I couldn't see anybody. And of course, now it's a giant square, so you can see anybody you want to at any time. And he said, I so remember coming here, and these guys, you know, they were making off-season plans. It was kind of, everybody was just ready to go home. You knew, you accepted it. And he said, coming in this year, and you're back to the open clubhouse. You have the couches, you've got the pool table again in there, and it's just a better sense of community. But the competitiveness, and everybody's chirpy, and everybody's going over the top of the railing and all in on plays, even when you're not in the lineup that day. So it's so much better. 3-2, runner goes. They get the strikeout.
Get the strikeout, but a steal, huh?
At second. Rutschman tried to put an end to the top of the fifth, but Watkins will see another.
Yeah, it's a breaking ball, so it's a little bit up in the zone. And then Adley is kind of a little bit blocked out there. You can see with the left-handed batter, I don't think he realized that the runner was going right away. And so there was just a little bit of a hesitation. And you get the stolen base there. But the big key was they got the strikeout, you got 2 outs, now you work on the hitter.
Center fielder Christopher Morel handled the play that Urias beat out in third. He's been another crazy story for the Cubs. Suffered lacerations throughout most of his left side. Thought he was going to lose his eye. They kind of stitched him up, and it wasn't until he got stateside with the Cubs program that they had to actually look and find out he still had glass in his body and really had to fix all of it. This here for a 1-1. He was ready to have muscles removed from the back of his calf into his arm so that he could keep playing the game. He didn't know if he'd be able to or not. Throw gets over here. They were trying to check on Velasquez. Mullins has to come in to back it up. And it's
unbelievable.
Velasquez safe at third after a misfire. And now it's the Cubs with the first run 90 feet from home.
Yeah, and you could. He did the same thing again. You'll see he actually pauses just a little bit. When he turns around, he's thinking, oh, I might have him. And then when you pause and then try to get going again, it messes up your rhythm, and then he ended up sailing that ball into center field. It's an ill-advised throw as it was, because even if he throws that ball in the money, he's not going to get the guy there. But it was just another time where he's got to smooth out that move and understand that I have to assume I'm going to get the guy and be prepared to throw that ball.
It was a cutter by Morel. Velasquez the stolen base and an E1. Puts him at third. Crowd trying to back Watkins. Watkins has been finishing no less than 5 starts all the way back to the
Good. Glad you are.
And he gets him here.
Gets you out of the 5th, gets out of the inning.
Fastball. Watkins screams as he exits. We are halfway home. Orioles trying to break up a scoreless game.
Carefully crafted with Valencia orange peel, Blue Moon is one of a kind. Something this unique could hang in a gallery, but it looks best in our signature glass. Blue Moon, one of a kind, every time.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now, we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs as part of $88 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses and low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
During Toyota's national sales event, we're working hard to deliver new Toyotas so you can enjoy the last of summer. From hitting the rapids with a RAV4 hybrid, to kicking up sand in a Tundra, camping out in a Highlander. Hey guys!
Right now, buy an adventure-ready RAV4 with low 1.9% financing. Or go with a fuel-efficient Venza and take $500 finance cash.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, O's fans! Friday fireworks are back. Kick off your weekend at Camden Yards with post-game fireworks. Select nights from June through August. Enjoy the game and stay for the fireworks extravaganza. Buy tickets at Orioles.com/tickets.
Orioles Baseball Mass is brought to you by PNC, helping to make banking easier. You'll have to see the paddle boats back out in the Inner Harbor again. A little cruise around the aquarium.
Oh boy, this is fun checking this stuff out. We're in a rain delay still, everybody.
A lot of dragons out there.
I think the bird would agree to that.
Oh, yeah.
Be a fun time. Orioles trying to make this a little more fun. Sampson and Watkins going toe-to-toe. Vavra leads off the bottom of the fifth. Spencer Watkins, by the way, hadn't had a strikeout in the game. Nelson Velazquez advances to third. He goes back-to-back slider fastball, sets him down. For Vavra, again, that level-headed approach, and I loved it. I said, you know, you grew up in big league clubhouses. You saw some pretty remarkable guys. He said, no, I don't think I ever got starstruck. I don't know if I used the word. He said there were times you saw Derek Jeter and you knew that was real baseball. You knew those were the big stars that everybody knew, and that would kind of be really cool, but it was still just life.
Yeah, I think that anytime you have a player come up and they had an opportunity at a younger age to be introduced to the whole Major League Baseball thing, that yeah, they're a little bit less in awe of what's going on, because that's another hurdle that you have to get by. You can play all the minor league games you want, you can have all the success you want, but there's nothing like going to the big leagues and the big league ballpark.
Here are the final lines I'm using for tonight. It might be easier to read.
All the media coverage, the
period.
You know, everything involved, and you know that you're playing against guys.
I am missing the Kansas City game, comma,
He gets set down here.
the Tampa Bay game, comma, and Green Bay for you. Period. If you want any other changes, let me know.
For Austin Hayes.
So when you come to the big leagues, it's you still have to prove that you can play at the big league level, but you actually have to be able to get yourself to be able to calm yourself down and understand what you're doing and where you are. And you can see here, I think Sampson.
Here are the final lines. It might be easier to read.
Being able to throw it late in counts and get it by it. I think
just sending stuff out, guys, for tonight.
With Watkins, with 2 strikes, 1-2 count, threw the fastball right by somebody, even though it's not overpowering. But yeah, just getting, just.
Here are the final lines. It might be easier to read.
I had played with a lot of guys that were on my team. I played with Barry Bonds and Bobby Bonilla, and guys that were on the Pirates team when I came up. But I played with them in the minor leagues, and it was like now I'm playing with them, but now I'm playing against.
Here are the final lines I'm using. It might be easier to read.
And guys like that, so it's a whole different thing.
0-1, Austin Hayes.
Get down, ball. Against the wall, Austin Hayes.
He's going to have second easily here as Velazquez has just come up with it. That's how you break out of it.
Take that, Walt.
Yeah, he gets a good pitch to hit here, so no, you're right. You want to break out of it.
This might be easier to read for the final lines.
Middle part of the inning, middle part of the ball game, I mean, and you get on second base with 1 out now. You have an opportunity to help the Orioles get something on the board. So he's going to the second base, just waiting for maybe somehow Morel bobbles that ball, and he's going to take off for third. But,
Paul, I'll send this to you.
Yeah,
it's
so
the order I'm doing it in.
Part of the game.
Sampson does not usually
that's the wrong thing. Ignore that.
5 1/3 innings. He's had 2 starts, 1 of 7 and 1 of 6. But this is right about the danger zone.
And his pitch count is really low still, so we don't even, there's nobody even warming up out there. So right now it's his ball game.
So the second time through, we've seen a few times where the Orioles' bottom end of the lineup is the one that gets it started. Can Odor get it moving?
He needs to trade places and pays out there right now.
fastball instead.
Yeah, Sampson's been going inside with that four-seamer a bunch. He gets the Vavra. He tried to do that a little bit to Russman. For left-handed batters, he's been going right-handed pitcher to the left-handed batters in. A lot of right-handers, that's a little bit of a danger zone, so a lot of right-handers don't do that consistently.
Still in this rain delay.
It comes with the
One of the longest baseball games in history. It started at 1 o'clock.
Skies this one. Glove overhead.
Should have been long done. I should be almost done 2 games by now.
Instead. Been deadlocked in this ball game. 3 hits for the Cubs, 2 for the Orioles. They've both been for extra bases.
Hope you're having a good day wherever you're at, regardless of the challenges. Thank everybody who's been here all or most of the time. See how long they're waiting to get this done.
It's still the same
It's a 2-0 game. It's a close game.
This atmosphere and everything else that gets wrapped up in it.
Yeah, part of that goes away. Then it's just a matter of proving yourself at the big league level. But that initial time, I can tell you, like when I came up, Three River Stadium, you know, we're down by 4 or 5 or 6, whatever it is.
I should go send
mop-up duty to get my feet wet, so to speak.
Share out that football stream while I'm at it right now.
I was absolutely numb. I had no feeling. I couldn't feel myself move. I couldn't feel myself on the ground. I mean, it was just like this out-of-body experience, and you just have to kind of go through and get through it.
Odor coming straight back. Dave, you got to get the glove. I appreciate this readiness here, out of the chair.
You have no idea. I was getting ready to duck right underneath his desk at the last second. I was like, please don't come in there.
That's not cool. Well, to your point, D.L. Hall also said the same thing about his debut the other day. Just this out-of-body. You hear it a lot. I was numb. I blacked out. I didn't know what to do.
No, it's all of that. It's absolutely all of that.
Long look at Hayes. And he's wide to Odor. The Orioles, last time they saw Sampson, he got through 5 1/3, but he had given up 3. He's through 4 1/3 right now. You'd like to see him capitalize with Hayes.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if he tries to throw the breaking ball away, or does he come back in with a fastball to the left-handed batters and try to freeze Odor.
Doesn't matter. They have to wait. They can't play the game right behind it until they finish this game.
All the different layers you're working with here. Now, I love this, too. Odor had the helmet for a long time. That was just one color because of
they can't do anything until that.
Broke. And so he said it's been too hot for him to apply it to the new one because then it just slimes right off the helmet. So he's stuck with a clean one for now. Payoff. And time called late. Odor absolutely skies this one. My goodness.
Well, that ain't going to do any good. That's...
Yeah, I'm not so sure if they're thinking that maybe Hayes might take off for third base in this situation.
Time was called, so it's not an out. Okay, good.
Way off the bag. He's kind of wide and deep. And they're kind of, varying his moves a little bit. This is twice in a row now. One time Odor called timeout. The other time I'm not sure whether Odor called time or the Cubs called time, but they're just kind of a couple of looks back towards second base. And Hayes is just, I'm kind of keeping my eye on him, trying to think, is he going to take off?
Hayes has 2 stolen bases on the air. Payoff again. Odor on the ground, but
he might beat that out. Woo! Good hustle, Odor.
Hayes is at third, and Odor has had a couple killer slow rollers this year. Add another one to the list.
Yeah, it's just in no man's land. He doesn't hit the ball hard, and Watkins actually makes a pretty good pitch, but he just tops it enough to get it past the key is get it past the pitcher. which he did, and of course with his speed coming out.
Can you share out the show tonight, please?
That he's able to beat that out easily, and of course Hayes is going to third, waiting to see if they were going to make some type of play.
That's good that the cell's almost over, Jess. They'll get started soon.
A little bit, first and third with one out.
Brings out Tommy Ottavy, the pitching coach for the Cubs. Yeah, he just rolled that one in 69, right past 4 different Cubs. No one's going to get to that. So the first time, really, that Sampson's been in some trouble. Orioles have challenged infields before. That's been their way to kind of crack the egg open. And you love it when you see the speed of Jorge Mateo stepping in for this situation.
Yeah, and this is where, now...
I don't know how they have it worked, Mike. I kind of go each day and just look at what it is and try to figure it out. But I'm sure they have something. I know they're not playing late games like a 10 o'clock game on purpose to give them more time in the evening if they have to push back. Like last night, the 7 o'clock game didn't start till like 8:40, something like that. Almost 9 o'clock.
Give the pitcher a little something to think about there as he's delivering the pitch. Maybe he makes a mistake in location. There you go.
Suicide bunt!
Scoop it underhand to Contreras. Are you kidding me?
What a play. They got the out at home.
That's an unbelievable play, actually. They did go to the... I wasn't sure exactly when Hayes took off, so I don't know if it was a safety squeeze, which is different than a suicide. You can see here, yeah, Hayes is actually waiting. Hayes was not running on the pitch. He was waiting to see if the pitch could get down. And he put it in a terrific place. So you got to hand it to him. It's a terrific play. He might have been able to get the hand in there. They're going to look at it.
They're going to review it?
But that was... You got to give the pitcher Sampson credit there.
Sampson made a great play.
Scoop with the glove and to be able to put something on it.
Looks like they're going to review it.
Home plate. Here's a better look here. Okay, so I think what they're trying to say is that Contreras misses the first arm there over top of it, and then the hand gets in before the...
He may be in there.
And it looks like from the replay there, that's a terrific view there. Thanks, guys, on the replay. That may have showed where Contreras' glove goes over top of the arm of Hayes, and then by the time it makes
let's look at that
Hayes
replay.
Up in the neck area, his left hand is on the plate.
We have seen a lot of interest.
That would be something for the Orioles. That would give them a 1-0 lead with runners on first and second and one out.
Now, a lot of them have been the argument that the catcher was blocking. This is not the circumstance. But I agree, Wilson kind of came up over top, and for Hayes, he's got a good read. He's got the oven mitt. So you turn the head, and you just thread the needle.
Yeah, I mean, it was a terrific slide. It was execution on the play was terrific by everybody. The only thing you might be able to say that was kind of, that didn't go the way they wanted to, was Contreras could have had the tag a little bit lower. And if he has it lower, then, of course, he hits Hayes in the hand or the arm before he makes contact.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out. Baltimore loses its challenge.
Brandon Hyde has not lost many challenges this year, as they'll give pats on the back to Hayes. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do.
Wow,
Sampson
don't
just
agree with
came in
that.
With a ridiculous scoop.
All right, we're still sitting waiting, everybody.
Look, and I can see if this is the only angle they have, I guess I can see that they're not sure exactly when contact is made, but to me, it looks like the tip of his glove on his hand is on the plate now, and again, sometimes when they're so close, they go with the call on the field. But it was executed by everybody, offensively, defensively, everything, and just happened to not go the Orioles' way.
So a tough play there, a ridiculous toss by Sampson, and now it'll be up to Cedric Mullins, but with 2 outs.
Oh, Mullins.
Playing with Odor and Mateo. I don't think anybody drafted up a 1-2 right there.
No, I mean, look, and when Mateo got the bunt down and down towards the first base side, I was like, there's no chance that they're going to be able to make a play.
Are you getting ready to come back?
And, again, you got to give all the credit.
Wrong one. Sorry, guys. Too many controllers in here.
That was just an outstanding play.
They're advertising the game for Sunday night. They're not showing back.
Takes a strike here off the fastball. This is incredible because Sampson was a guy Not unlike
Not
some
back
of the
yet.
Orioles are familiar with. The waiver claim from Seattle back in May. You mentioned it. He's just had a tough time kind of finding where he's supposed to stick, but his numbers have been serviceable. Two popped up.
They're going to get out of it.
Getting rid of some time, and he's got it. So
Disappointing.
McKinstry spoils it as an unbelievable play at the plate. We are scoreless through 5.
Wish they'd just give us an update. It's my biggest complaint when they have the rain delay. All it says on the screen in the lower left-hand corner is current weather delay. No, hey, update, potential game time. I wouldn't care if they put potential game time at, 4:45, and then as they get closer, it was changed to 5:10, moved back or something because of whatever. I'd be okay with that. But it is what it is. Well, we'll see. We'll just hang on here for a few more minutes, see what the deal is, see what they're going to do. And hopefully, we'll get the end of this game in. It's been a long game, but these are two great teams. Asia Pacific could be one of the top front runners in the international bracket. They're only up 2-0. And can't do anything until stuff's approved. It's got to be making a mess of ESPN broadcasting. An absolute mess. So we'll wait and see. Wait and see. Glad you guys hung out, though.
So you'll be back in the
Gave
game.
me something to do. Obviously, Rex is sleeping if you can hear him snoring.
Just a few days ago, MLBpipeline.com came out with a brand new top 100 prospect list, and 6 Orioles are on it, including the number 2 overall prospect, Gunnar Henderson, plus Grayson Rodriguez, really the consensus best pitching prospect in baseball right now. The most recent number 1 overall pick, Jackson Holliday, comes in at 14 overall.
Wow.
And then you still see Colton Cowser on the list, who's crushing it right now in AA Bowie, followed by Jordan Westbrook and DL Hall, who debuted last weekend at Tropicana Field. But back to the number 2 prospect on this list and the number 1 overall prospect, according to Baseball America, Gunnar Henderson. Interestingly enough, today he started for AAA Norfolk at first base, Melanie. So apparently, and according to our own Rakumako, MassonSports.com, Gunnar's going to get some time at first. We'll see if that increases his
Interesting.
chances of making his major
Hey,
league
Justin,
debut this year.
it'd be going better if we weren't getting rain delays.
Do we have to keep a tracker of how many guys both up here and at AAA they're going to give a feel at first base for? Got another play for Ryan at first. Odor with the easy connection and 1 down. That's very interesting. I mean,
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
It's hard to
That's awesome.
shelve Jorge Mateo right now.
Yeah, and
you've
we
seen him
saw
do it
Santander before the game was
Yeah.
taking ground balls at first base.
Ryan Mountcastle's played a litany of positions on his way to first.
Mary Todd, thank you for subscribing to the
idea
channel.
of young guys having to move around and make their mark at the big league level. On the other hand, the Orioles are at least they're trying to be, in a different situation here in the last 6 weeks of the season, because they're like, yeah, if we were losing and losers like we've been the last few years and we're in that total rebuild mode, maybe we don't move guys around so much, especially our top prospects. We try to keep them in one position. But they need the versatility right now, maybe.
Fly ball to right. That's going to be an out. Home run!
Over the fence.
Dang it.
A short play, but it's gone for Wilson Contreras, his 18th of the season.
Uh-huh.
And the Cubs strike first with a home run.
Let me go back here, see who they were saying is trying out at first base.
Right now in AA Bowie, followed by Jordan Westbrook and DL Hall, who debuted last weekend at Tropicana Field. But back to the number 2 prospect on this list and the number 1 overall prospect, according to Baseball America, Gunnar Henderson. Interestingly enough, today started for AAA Norfolk at first.
Interesting. Orioles down 1-0 in their game. We are still in a rain delay. Rain delay. Sitting here on our game, everybody.
Yeah, you got to score 1 to win anyway. So the Orioles are in a position to where they still got to put a couple runs on the board, and they got some time to do that. Watkins has started the ball really well. So here he is, in the 6th inning with 1 out, only giving up the 1 run. And you'll take that from any pitcher, let alone a guy like Watkins trying to make his mark.
Happ on the ground. It's passed.
Another base hit.
So he gets a ground out on 2 pitches from Nick Madrigal. And now a home run and a single here. And it's going to bring Chris Holt out for a mound visit as Joey Crable starts to warm up in the Orioles bullpen. And now I love that you mentioned this and the fact that they are competitive. So they are going to get a little interested with how prospects can fit a currently competitive team. DL Hall, by the way, in a relief appearance today because they're trying him out for the bullpen for this team. Struck out the side his first inning against Durham, which is AAA for the Rays. He had 2 innings, though. Overall, the pen didn't go too bad.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you don't necessarily throw the book out and do things totally different, but you might have to,
5 o'clock on ESPN? Okay.
That are a little bit different than your norms. And if the Orioles...
Hey, Tiki Man. What's up, brother? How are you?
Get a guy like Henderson up here, if they want to promote...
Tiki Man, have you sent me your votes yet for the YouTube recognition series? I can't remember who did or who didn't. I've had a bunch come in. If you haven't, please send them. If you have, thank you. I can't remember. We got a lot of votes coming in now.
It allows you the ability to kind of mix and match a little bit more, keeping the guy offensively in the lineup that you want, also not having anybody necessarily have to sit that you want to have in the lineup.
Awesome, no problem. Seattle's got a bunch of Russell Wilson jerseys 50% off in their store. That's great. A ton of Wilson jerseys. They're all 50% off. It's a ESPN showing it right now.
Interesting things in the
That's
Orioles
comical.
farm system right now. Only team, by the way, to have 2 in the top 10 of 100 prospects across the league. That would be, of course, Gunnar and Grayson Rodriguez. Up and in, Reyes backs him
You see, they're having
fastball.
Gunnar Henderson work out at first base. He's playing first base tonight in Norfolk.
Just kind of got away like that.
Gunnar Henderson, top prospect for the Orioles, number 2 in baseball.
What do you try to do after that?
He's playing first base instead of third or short today in Norfolk.
But this is where you're looking for a ground ball. I like the fastball down in the zone here, where if he has to take an emergency hack at it, he hits on top of it, it's a ground ball.
Let's see if we can get her dog. Come on. Mullins got to throw him out.
Making it look so easy. They almost get the
Oh.
first.
Orioles try to double play. Might want to get her in a minute. Try to get him to go outside.
Happ retreating hard.
He needs to.
Yeah, instead he went with the fastball up again. He does get the pop up to center field, and because that ball, looked like it may drop, that you have to be in a situation.
All right, hold on. Let me go back here because they're saying ESPN 2 now has the other game.
The other runner and Mountcastle can't make the play. It looks like.
Let's see if our game on 207 has come back.
And another look there for Mountcastle trying to get out of the way from Happ. That's going to do it for Spencer Watkins. But a solid 5 2/3, the 1 home run. He exits to ovations as we head to the pen.
Meet Tim.
All right,
Tim
ESPN 2 has the Great Lakes
the best
game.
advice. Like the time he offered a friend some helpful tips
Hug the left and hit it nice and firm.
to help him make the shot.
Shoot a shot. I'm coming in.
Today, Tim is a teammate at Truist, where you can get the Truist mobile app. And just like Tim, it gives personalized tips to keep your financial game sharp.
I'm coming in.
When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. It's time to amp up the fun at your local
ESPN News
Ford
does not have the
summer
game.
Supercharged sales event is here. Simply
ESPN
lock in your order on select Ford vehicles and
is
we'll
still
lock in your
showing
rate. Even if rates go up before your order comes
the other
in,
game.
you're protected.
That's how Ford is supercharging your summer. Now place your order.
So they are
and lock in
not
2.9%
showing
APR for 60 months
the
on
end
select
of the
Ford
international
vehicles, and
game
you're
anywhere, I
protected
guess.
even if rates go up before your order comes in.
Doesn't look like they've started yet because there's no movement on the screen. That side. Go, Sully. Get your ball.
Save yourself. Money with farmers?
That's not wrong.
Well, this stinks. We've sat here all this time.
That's something.
ESPN.
Did a whole lot of something with farmers.
It's not on the U. I'm on the U right now.
Kind of creepy.
There's nothing. I'm watching NBA on the U.
And Spencer Watkins today was absolutely terrific. Just going out there and giving the Orioles an opportunity.
So News has got the NBA today,
A bunch of strikeouts, but he got one when he
and the U has got college football.
not a lot of hard hit balls. Yes, we had the line drive here for the home run.
I'm on both.
Basically the short porch right center field, but he can walk off the mound knowing that he's giving the Orioles a real good opportunity to win a ball game.
All right, we'll give it a couple minutes because they're playing Iowa, Indiana right now.
Two-thirds innings there, the 80 pitches, 55 strikeouts.
They got that one going.
Didn't give up any walks either. It's time for the MedStar pitching change. Easy access to the same care the Orioles trust. Visit MedStarHealth.org to find care now. MedStar Health, it's how we treat.
We'll give it a couple minutes and see if they finish it.
Joey Crable coming out in this situation. You know, he had 2/3 against Tampa. He gave up a run, and that was his first time since July 22nd that he had done so. Comes out yesterday, and it wasn't great for Crable. He got a third of an inning, but you put him right back on the horse.
Yeah, because he's been so good. I mean, his numbers, when you look at the game logs, game after game after game, he's
I
just...
think they'd have a notation there at the bottom of the screen or something.
There's no way that Brandon Hyde's going to lose any confidence after, one or two bad outings through the course of a couple. So you throw him right back out there, you show the confidence that you have in him, and hopefully he goes out there and gets the final out of this inning and nails it down and gets the Orioles back in the dugout.
Right, he's averaging 216 facing Crable. Horner underneath this one. Shallow right, Odor called off by Favre. And they wrap it up.
All right, Orioles got to start hitting. They're down 1-0.
The sixth, Orioles looking to answer when we come back.
Baseball is dead? Nah. We've got pitchers hitting grand slams.
I'm going to wait a couple minutes because I'll be so mad if I turn it off and I'm sitting here and we end the stream, figure we're not getting any more of it. And then, bam, we're done. And it comes on. I'll be furious.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $5 to get $100 instantly, and get in on the action.
We'll give it till 5 o'clock.
A 295-pound refrigerator is not easy. Moving your wife's 17th century colonial stemware collection is rarely easy. Moving Mr. Smooches is never easy. Fortunately, moving your favorite entertainment with DirecTV is always easy. Just one call before you move is all it takes. Doc, make moving easy with DirecTV. Call 888-DTV-MOVE to speak with one of our dedicated moving specialists.
We're not moving anywhere.
Bar and restaurant owners.
We're definitely not moving anywhere on this thing.
Business. Sign up now with DirecTV and get $500 off NFL Sunday Ticket. Turn your establishment into the place for football and score more customers.
At least on one of the channels, put a notation, hey, 5 o'clock,
The most NFL
Little
games
League World
every
Series,
Sunday
you know.
afternoon. Get it only with DirecTV, the undisputed leader in sports. Call now to get $500 off NFL Sunday Ticket and put your business in position to win.
Well, showcased right now at the Orioles team shop here at the ballpark, Hot Market t-shirts, including Chaos, Felix Cumming, and Adley Hugs. And these are some really cool shirts, guys. I'm particularly obsessed with the Adley Hugs, the Old Bay style Adley distribution, but you can
Where's
also
that
get
place?
300 prints from Uncanny Brands. They are available featuring the debut of Adley Rutschman. And of course, since that May 21st marking, the Orioles have gone on to have the best record.
That's some cool shirts. I don't need any new shirts. Just going through my Disney shirts the other day. I got so many Disney shirts I can't see straight.
But you got to go check them out. The O's have been wearing the Chaos shirts in the club out. We got hugs for days. We're going to have Hug Watch on in the dugout. You love it. And the man who leads the hug trend, Adley, leads off the bottom of the sixth. Orioles trying to answer. Wilson Contreras, the one home run The one run that Watkins has given up today as he finishes those 5 2/3. Rutschman pops this one up. But you know, the cool thing about it is, of course, the Orioles announced the other day he's first rookie, 30 walks, 30 extra base hits. The other two to do that, typically you go on and you win Rookie of the Year. The only one that was snubbed was Bryce Harper, and that's because he was going against Pete Alonso, who kind of had a good season. But I loved it today. I was checking out, I was getting my breakfast, and this older gentleman who worked there saw my Orioles cap, and he said, "Oh, Adley's good. He's got 30 walks and 30 extra base hits." And I just love it. It rolls off the tongue for fans right now.
We're just hanging tight here, waiting to see if we're going to get this game, everybody.
Not typical numbers that the average baseball fan are going to throw out there.
Exactly.
You know, something like, oh, he's got 17 home runs already, or he's got, 50 RBIs in 20 games, or whatever, something like that. But when you start talking about extra base hits and walks, those are kind of a little bit different categories that most people aren't paying attention to.
Mr. Larry is locked in. Rutschman out to left, Hap circles.
Still shows it as delayed on their scoreboard.
The nod. We'll take a look, those fans. The Orioles.
I don't know if they got rain there and they're having trouble fixing that field, but I don't know.
To find out more information about the application process,
Took a little longer to fix that field than the other one, maybe.
Ticket grants, and that's a really cool opportunity. Give some fans who may not otherwise be able to see this to feel some of that Orioles magic this year. They can come out, take part in a ball game, share the love a little bit.
Absolutely. Amazing, this ballpark. 30 years, it looks like the day they opened it. Other than the field, of course.
Well, you played here. Right? That's the going rumor, though. Is you're still only 45. You had plenty of years here.
Yeah, well, I was talking to Tim Cousins. He's like, "You didn't play here?" I'm like, "No, I never actually played here. Played at the old ballpark." I guess he was trying to say in a nice way that, "Oh, you don't look that old. I thought that you played here." But I'm like, "No, it was 30 years ago. 31 years ago since we left the old ballpark." But yeah, I came here with the Tigers. I told Sparky, of course, it was my last year. I wasn't pitching well. I just had shoulder surgery earlier in the season. I came back and I was like, I got to come back, prove I'm healthy. And I couldn't get anybody out. I'm like, okay, I'm going to retire. I told Sparky, I said, it'd be nice if I could get a chance to get in the game. I grew up here and stuff like that. And Sparky looked at me like, okay, maybe we can try to get you in the game or something like that. I was pitching terrible. I mean, I was awful, like god-awful. And we played 4 games here at Camden Yards. I never even warmed up. I'm like, I was like, I think we lost all 4 games, but the Orioles beat us like all 4 games. And I was like, I didn't like Sparky too much. I think a week later I told him, I said, look, I'm not going to New York for the final weekend of the season. I'm going to go. My brother-in-law's getting married. I'm going to go to the wedding instead. He was like, you can't do that. I'm like, I am doing that. So he's like, we won't pay you. I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to the wedding.
What I'm hearing is you and Sparky, the equivalent of Palmer and Earl.
There you go.
Just a love fest for days.
We could throw that out there. I mean, if you say it enough, maybe somebody will believe it. Yeah.
Come on, give us the game back.
Well, we'll go play catch after the game. I'll attempt it. You can stand up there on the mound, and we'll get your official outing here done. Santander. Another miss for Sampson.
Give it another couple minutes here. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. He looked at me. We were in the clubhouse in Boston, and we were getting ready to go to New York for the last 3 games of the season. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to New York. I'm just going to go home tomorrow for the weekend. My brother-in-law's getting married. He looked at me like, you can't, like, I'm Sparky Anderson. You can't tell me that you're not going to go. I'm like, I am going to the wedding, and I am not going to New York.
Hey, O'Connell.
So you just need to know that up front. That's happening.
Calling your own shots. You expect nothing less. Fans trying to rally the O's here. They looked like they were going to get to Sampson in the 5th. Before a wild play, Sampson got at home.
All right, I just got it back. Woohoo! All right, so it's on the U. So let's go there. They are warming up.
Now we get back to baseball.
Fans are still here.
Pete's still here. You're still here. We're here. We've been waiting. The longest Little League game in the history of everything.
On ESPN. Yeah. Continued on ESPN News. We're told we're on ESPNU.
I mean,
let's just finish
I've
it.
never had a game that had 3 rain delays. Well, lightning delays, sorry. And I don't think I've ever had a game that we've been on 3 different networks. So this is, we're making history today at least. This is huge. And that's why home. Yeah. We can still make more history yet today.
So in the big
We're in the bottom of the 4th, everybody.
Because if it's
Europe, Italy, batting. Chinese Taipei in the field. Let's have some fun again. Let's try it.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish this without Jessie deciding she wants to take a 4th cookie break. That's why we've had these lightning breaks. Jessie wants cookies. First pitch, swinging ground ball. That's an out. That was quick. Hey, guys figured, hey, there's lightning coming. Give me an out. Yeah, I feel that way, Angela.
If you weren't with us on the other networks earlier, Chinese Taipei scored a run in the top of the 1st and a run in the top of the 4th. Italy has battled. They've only had 1 base runner. They don't have a hit in this game.
Yeah, they don't even have a hit yet.
Their defense, they have limited the damage. Here's their cleanup hitter, Pablo Suarez.
Suarez out in front of that strike. Swing and a miss.
Winner plays Monday against whoever wins one of tomorrow's games, Curacao and Panama. And then the loser will fight for its life on Saturday.
That's fouled off.
You want to come to Williamsburg, you want to play on ESPN. You can also check out
And ESPN News and ESPN. I want to see that on one of the questions. What's your dream to be on news? Cross it off.
Suarez pops it up. Shortstop's got it. That'll do it. All right, we'll be right back here in just a minute.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
If you're looking for real estate in Central Florida or anywhere around the world, it's time to reach out to Compass's new featured agent. It's Christina Whitman, delivering a modern real estate experience from coast to coast. Christina Whitman and Compass will deliver you your brand new home. The magic in Central Florida, you want to find it. It's with Christina Whitman, Compass, and the #1 brokerage in the USA.
Join me for Galaxy Spaceport and a bunch of roller coaster fun, from Disney Extra News to Disney Cafe Chat on Saturday nights, and my new show, NASCAR. So come join the Galactic's fun.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
All right, some amazing people all available right there in the chat to keep up with them. Direct links to get to them. Top of the 5th, finally. Wasn't sure we were going to make it here.
Paints the picture. We go to the 5th. It's 2-0. Chinese Taipei representing
Taipei up 1-0, 5 hits. Italy doesn't have a hit yet today. What? You heard me right.
A few delays, and it's a baseball into the 5th. 4, 5, and 6 coming for Asia Pacific. pitcher for Italy.
Mattia Canali coming in to pitch.
Sebastian's information was good on this. Italy may switch it up every inning. They've done so, and for the most part, throwing strikes too. Just 2 runs so far.
All upstairs.
Chinese Taipei has stranded 7 in 4 innings so far. Wang Yuan Fu has been left aboard a couple of times. He walked in the first, singled in the third. And the third baseman and cleanup man awaits Canali's wrecking ball in for a strike. Canali's favorite athlete, Yuri Chechi, former Italian gymnast, medaled multiple times at the Olympics, both in Atlanta and in Athens. You do much gymnastics growing up?
I actually did do gymnastics for 2 years. You really did. Yeah. And not really built for it, Mike. I don't know if this is exactly the gymnastics frame.
Grandma hit hard over to short. Bobbles it, throws to first. Nice pick. He picks it out. That's huge. Wow.
So we've had 5 different pitchers. And Francesco Carlini has now played a different position all 5 innings. On the mound, third, short, second, now back to short. Sitting at first base, makes some plays too. Pablo Suarez bails him out. Italy to get the first out here in the 5th.
Li Fang Mo, the batter. He had a gorgeous punt single his last time in the 3rd. Dropped it right down the well-manicured grass. But they don't think he's going to do it again, as director Dan McMahon points out.
Top of the zone. Got that one right there. Fang Mo up there. 1 out in the inning.
From sunshine to shadows.
Ball way upstairs. 3-1.
Pitch.
Ball inside. That's ball 4. It's a walk.
And a 1-out base runner for Asia Pacific. How do you think it is for a 12-year-old to go through a game like this and wait it all out? Easier than for a big leaguer, right?
Oh, yeah. You know who I bet does know? Sebastian Salazar. He's downstairs.
You know what happens after you get frustrated and then after you get angry? You get hangry, and that's what I was sensing from the kids down underneath the dugouts during the rain delay. The 3rd, by the way, weather delay we've had. I was talking to number 4, Kai Chang Yen. He just looked at me and goes, so hungry. And then his teammate, number 8, Su Ta Sheng, just does a universal, like, hand to mouth, and he goes, sandwich. And I was like, guys, again, I have to remind you, I'm not in charge of the weather here. I'm not in charge of the food. I can confirm they did finally get their sandwiches. And when I made my 2nd run past the dugout, there were 0 leftovers. Nothing, not even crumbs in those boxes, boys.
So, Shu Ta Seng, he got his sandwich. Now he bats.
Now he bats with runner on first. Curveball in there for a strike. Ta Shang. 0-2 to the right-handed hitter. Ta Shang. Good at cooking and making desserts, he says.
That's well-rounded. It makes him stay longer.
And this is 1-2. Some of his teammates say that they He's the funniest guy on the team. 1-2. Says his favorite food is sushi.
Favorite food is sushi. I get it. Sushi's not bad. People like it.
Canali deals.
Fouls that one off.
By Shuta Singh. And we ask him all these questions. See Shu's mother looking on. He said he looks at most of his brothers. It's so cool. He wrote that. Shosei Takahashi, 16 years old. Big bro of Shuta Singh.
Ball upstairs, 2-2.
2-2. Full count. Shuta Singh. Steely look from Mattia Canali. Trying to bear down. One-on-one on.
3-2 count. Line drive shot. Foul. The ball was smoked, but foul. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe today. We'd love to have you be part of the family. A lot of Little League still to go. Long broadcast today with 3 weather delays. That's tough, but we made it through it.
Chinese Taipei, you really haven't had any chance to get used to anybody on the mound because they're all a little bit different. See, left-hander now with a thrower.
That's a shot. Oh, what a catch! Carlini comes flying across the middle. Oh, my God, what a catch. That kid deserves the ESPN play of the day. Where's my soundbite? He's getting a standing ovation. If anybody knows Carlini, dude, your money. I don't know the Devin White, but welcome in, my man. We'll be doing a lot of the games here. Even when ESPN struggles, we'll be here for you, brother. What a play for Italy by Carlini at shortstop. He stole away a base hit. Wow. Coach is out there talking about something. Wow. I mean, that's just something.
First thing he did when he walked out, shook his shortstop's hand.
Should shake the shortstop's hand. He was fantastic.
Wow, man. That's beautiful. This hits the back leg of pinch hitter here. Chinese Taipei, Wu Xuan.
All right, next hitter gets hit, so we're going to put a runner on first with 2 outs. If you're brand new to me, tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern Time, U.S., we do an NFL football show where we pick all the winners for the week. Make sure you hit us up. We will also broadcast the NFL game tonight at 8 o'clock on a separate broadcast, Bears and Seahawks. Bears and Seahawks on this channel. Hit us up, hit us up. Next pitch comes in high.
The entirety of this game, even though Italy has moved just about every other position as far as the infield goes. Chinese Taipei in the
Taipei in the lead, 2-0. Batting here, top of 5. Runner on second. Left-handed pitcher on the hill, right-handed hitter.
Hope has hovered
Nope, wrong one.
4+ hours for Italy. They knew they had a tall task today in this Asia Pacific.
Ball upstairs. They're going to have to go to another pitcher. They're going to have no choice here.
Again, you think about Chinese Taipei and all the history that the Italians are going up against. 30th time a team from Chinese Taipei is here. They've been the Little League World Series champions 17 times, a tournament record.
Ball down low. First and second. They're going to change pitchers. They've got no choice. Bases are gassed now. A kid can't find his zone.
That's why we've seen the approach on the mound that Italy has had today. Obviously, they want to win the game, but I think Stefano Tamburini.
Maybe they're not. Maybe they're going to stay with it.
So let's get a few guys out there, give them a chance. Now you look up and go, well,
All right. 2 outs in the inning. Bases loaded.
maybe we didn't think, we're being honest with ourselves, that we did, but when we do, especially if you get an outright.
Yi Hung up here. Yi Hung up on the field, up ready to go.
Yi Hung, the batter.
Ball upstairs.
He's the center fielder. Bats with the bases loaded and 2 out. Good breaking ball first.
Now he gets a strike. Yes, that's the link to the NFL show tonight. Got to go work on that as soon as I'm done.
Yi Hung also very accomplished with his table tennis. Smells like Sebastian might want to take aim at him.
Ground ball hit hard. Over to short. Got to go all the way to first. Got him! What a play. Italy gets out of it, but they're still looking for their first hit. We're going to the bottom of 5. Bottom of 5.
Chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese.
I got to put the NFL Pick'em thing up. I got to put that up. I got to figure out what my game is here that I'm going to play tonight. Let's see here.
With no fees or minimums.
What is going to be my lock of the week?
Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions.
Hmm.
Easier than this. We need a clutch hit. There.
Lock of the week.
There, Jeter. Hang in there, rookie. Yeah, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Interesting. Interesting. Which way am I going?
No matter how far we go,
I don't want to go to the same team again.
there are always a few driven ones who just have to go further. Further's why you have 3 putters in the bedroom.
Interesting games this week. When you're trying to pick the backup players, it's kind of tough.
With a carbon face, the tailor-made stealth pushes past the limits of titanium and goes, well, further. The Carbon Wood Age starts at Dick's Sporting Goods in Valve Galaxy.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Chinese Taipei has left 10 aboard for 5 innings because KP, the Italian defense. Why?
Italy's defense has been amazing. That's why. Italy's defense has kept them in the game.
That's Pablo Suarez across the diamond. But this is out at short, ranges into short left field. And they see him do that. We'll see him do it again, but for the other side of the diamond is second base. That's our same guy. That's Francesco. Guess who this is? That's our same guy. He's doing it again. Now he's back in short. Guess who this is? That's our same guy. Lays out, does it right up the middle. Have yourself a day, dude. That gets you a handshake and a hug. And his buddies from Italy trailing 2-0 here at the bottom of the 5th.
All right, here we go. Bottom of 5.
For Italy, Fabio Amatini says he's a column of the team. Like he's just a pillar. And you can tell.
I don't know if I've heard it said that way before, but you know exactly what it means. Well, they were right. He's made some huge outs.
Now the problem is, Italy They've used two different arms. And now they go to a third. Wang Yuan Fu takes over on the bump here for Chinese Taipei.
Yan Fu on the bump. Tomasini at the plate. Let's do it. First pitch is a strike. Right-handed hitter for Italy.
So Wang Yuan Fu, he's our guy who started at third.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Most looking forward to the Little League Classic being here on Sunday. And, well, now he's got a chance to make some history here.
He can count that as a big league stadium. It's a big league stadium on Sunday.
Strike 3, swing and a miss.
And there is one away. So 5 outs to play with for Chinese Taipei. Alberto Guglielmi now bats for Italy.
Big swing and a miss. Guglielmi up there, right-handed hitter. He's going to be a pinch hitter here. Italy trying to get all their kids in.
In their local region action, helped them win the game, ended an inning. And one of the highlights of his summer.
Steele, what's up? Is the game still delayed? It's not on. I don't know. They took it off. I've got it on ESPN University. I have all the ESPNs. That's how I have it. I'm sorry you don't. I apologize. I hope you have fun here with us. You're always welcome here. I'm going to do a lot of these games if you can't find them. Hit that subscribe, my friend. 2-1 pitch right now to Guglielmi. Yan Fu on the hill. Looks to bunt, pulls it back. Do me a favor. We don't use language here, bud. We're a family-friendly channel. I do this channel with my son. If you would help me out, please. I know there's a lot of channels out there can do whatever. I'd ask for the help. 3-1 pitch. That's a strike. Yeah, I get you. It is. It's frustrating. I had to go looking for the game. ESPN moved it from 4 different channels to go find the thing. Ball down low. He walks. That's a base runner for the Italians. Italy trying to make something happen late. 1 out in the inning. Runner on first. Parasino coming up for Europe, Africa. Hey, Steele, what do you think of how I do the games regardless? I know it's not actually watching it. I follow the guidelines, but since probably your first time here, tell me how you think we're doing over here, my man. Leonardo Parasino up there. Favorite athlete, Michael Jordan. He's a pinch hitter right now. Ground ball hit hard, but foul. I love the Little League. We're doing a lot of the games here, Steele. I got 2 already scheduled for tomorrow. We're going to do them on Saturday and Sunday. I just got to figure out who's playing who before I can set them up. Left-handed hitter up there, 0-2 right now.
The son of a father, Andrea, who also played baseball. Leonardo, very talented, plays soccer as well. And how often have you seen a game where one team is 5 outs away from a no-hitter, but the time runs at the plate, and you played almost as many hours as innings? Only at the Little League World Series.
Ball outside, 1-2.
I think I've seen that 0 times.
One-two from Wang Yuan Fu.
Oh, struck him out on a curveball. Sit down, son. You're out. 2 outs.
Base runners today, but I think what's really stuck out for these Chinese Taipei pitchers. You really throw that one right there. They have really controlled.
No, I get you. I just follow the YouTube guidelines. If I showed the game, I could lose my channel because ESPN owns the rights to the video coverage, the full coverage. So we do the right thing here. Trust me, if I could show it, I'd be showing it right now and reacting with you if I was allowed to.
Bats here with 2 outs. Best chance that Italy has had in this one.
You're welcome, my friend. Like I said, hit me up as a subscribe and save me as your emergency outlet. Line drive, taken away. Base hit stolen away. Nice job by Chinese Taipei. Had their center fielder cheating.
It's the best time of the year for all of us. The dances, the friendships, the big plays, the rallies, and the world going crazy.
Do me a favor, sit back and enjoy.
We just love to play.
There is nothing that brings us much joy as the Little League World Series.
The Little League World Series continues on ESPN.
Top of the 6th coming up. Appreciate you, my man. My man Steele. That's a good name. Oh, that'll be fun to say when you make it in. Hey, everybody. Steele's back in. Razor Sharp Steel Bachman. My Orioles are losing to the Cubs today. I'm ready to go down there, go down to the stadium myself and smack somebody. I really am. Yep, they're playing right now, Zach. Steele, are you a big football guy too? Are you into the NFL? Hey, Jeannie. Good to see you.
5G is like fast. It makes sharing photos of our projects and video calls super easy. Switch for the speed, stay for the savings.
Final inning coming up finally. No, they're not. I get you.
The Little League World Series on ESPN is presented by T-Mobile. Get coverage beyond the expected. Stream in the air and abroad on us so you can stay in the game.
The food looks really good at this Little League World Series. They're showing a pit beef sandwich right now. I could go for a pit beef sandwich.
There's like a legit pasta bar out there. It's stepping up. Just down that way. It's always good to give pointing directions when no one else can see you on camera. It's that way. You know, usually.
Did you partake?
No, but I saw it. I was impressed. I got another week and a half here.
Top of the inning coming up. Let's do it.
Chow down as we go to the 6th.
Swimming and soccer. Soccer's really cool, dude. Really cool.
Their Little League World Series with a victory. They would love some
Yeah, it is what it is.
top of their lineup. Ready to
Do what we can.
a 6th Italian pitcher. Luca today began this game in center field. His first pitch to Liao Yuan Shu. This is out of the zone.
All right, let's do this.
Great ball game himself. Singled and scored in the first. Doubled and scored in the 4th. He came home.
Yuan Shu is up there hitting right now. Right-hander. Right-handed pitcher for Italy. Here's the pitch. Curveball. Fouls that one off. 1-1.
He said it's different arms and different looks. And that can be tough for a hitter.
Different velocities. Yeah, I think it absolutely is.
He just barehanded the ball back to him.
That's a solid move.
I'm not sure, Zach. I can't remember. It might have been.
1-1 pitch.
1-1 curveball. That's a strike. Floats in there. Floats on in.
1-2.
Utah, thank you, Steele. I couldn't remember what team it was. I love how everybody's wearing the Easton bands. I know they were Easton baseball, but they seem to represent Easton, the youngster, which is great. Orioles and Red Sox are playing at this Little League World Series Sunday night, and yes, I will be doing that game as well. I'll be doing that game as well. The Birds in Boston live. All right. Yi Chi coming up there now. Ball outside.
It's always one of my favorite days around it. It's one of the great ideas that Major League Baseball and Little League have had together. What was the first 6 years?
2 for 2 today is Yi Chi.
5 years ago.
He's a hitter.
This is 6 years ago. You're right. There's nothing like correcting yourself on the run.
Ball upstairs, 2-0.
And they just hang out. Kids coming all over the place. It so humanizes the entire Major League experience. For many of these kids, they'll never see a Major League game besides that in person. And they'll have as good a seats as you would ever want to have.
Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman's got it. It's got to be good quick. Just gets it there. Nice job. Italy's defense has been phenomenal. Just strong.
One of those, and here's where they're going to be playing. So you cross the mighty Sus, go across, take a left, go about 2.5 miles down the road, take a right. You're at Muncie Bank Ballpark and historic Bowman Field. That's it. Right there.
Directions like that would have been helpful to the Boston.
2 outs here in the inning.
2 down for Shetley.
Curveball. Wow, that's a big floater in for a strike. Lee Chen up there ready to go.
Luka today trying to carve right through the top of the Chinese Taipei lineup.
Wow. Strike again on a floater. These are not strikes. This umpire's letting him throw floaters in there. The angle they're coming in, it can't be a strike, but they're calling it.
Chinese Taipei is not used to seeing, and if you're not used to seeing something, a lot of times it takes a little bit of time to get used to it. They have not been able to get used to it.
Way upstairs, over the catcher's head. Good gravy.
And again, this is what Italy knows. And Stefano Tamburini, who's giving out some signs right now, out of the Italian dugout, that if you take out consolation games, European teams have lost 37 straight games here. We don't say that to
Daniel, what's up? You coming in tonight, Daniel, at 7 o'clock and hanging out with us for football? Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop's got it up clean over to first. That'll do it. Italy's got to put up 2 runs or they're losing this one. That's a shame because they played some great baseball today. Let's see what happens at the bottom of this inning here.
Yeah, like a dilly match. Don't dilly-dally with this. Design.
Don't dilly-dally, run.
Sonic, big dill cheeseburger. But this is kind of a big deal. You're a big deal.
Hi, I'm CC Stack. If when reality was around when I was pitching, I would have hated it. But my son Carson's a hitter, and I don't pitch anymore. So I love when reality.
Dad, the camera's over here.
Be ready for real. When reality.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit.
It's a great commercial. We need a clutch hit. They call Derek.
Derek Jeter. Hang in there, rookie.
Yeah, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Meet Google Pixel 6a.
We're about ready to go to the final inning here, everybody. We've waited all day. We've been here 4.5 hours. It's a long stream. Oh my God. At least my son tipped me ice cream with sprinkles. That was his tip for me sitting here the whole time. That was his nice tip jar from my son. Always good for sprinkles. On a donut or on my ice cream.
5 innings so far, no hits allowed by 3 different Asia Pacific pitchers. It started with Lee Fang Mo. It started with a line of breaking balls, 2 strikeouts in the first inning.
Last half of the inning, everybody.
Shun comes in after that, or the same.
Oh, no problem, Lila. Thank you for your support, all you do.
Just to adjust to that breaking ball. Bring you on Fu. You're next up, and well, the outcome's going to be the exact.
All right, looks like it's Georgie coming up. And it's going to be Juan Shu still on the mound, I believe.
3 outs away from a pretty good start to this Little League World Series. And so, what do you want to do in the 6th when you already have?
This is a potential combined no-hitter.
Well, you go to your shortstop, your leadoff man, and perhaps your most talented arm, Liao Yuan Shu, will try to get the final 3 outs. He'll face 9, 1, and 2 for Italy, starting with Simone Giorgi and strike 1.
There's better cupcakes than those, yes.
Swings and misses generated by Chinese Taipei pitching.
But, I mean, they're still decent. There's nothing wrong with them. There's just other ones levels above. Ground ball hit, foul. Italy does not have a hit yet. It's smart coaching by the Chinese team. They've still got all their pitchers for the next game.
South Dakota led by Gavin Weir.
Strike 3, that's an out. Sit down, son.
Liao Yuan Shu with a strikeout of Georgia.
Quick start right there. Again, breaking ball heavy. Georgie able to foul one off. Shu comes back with a good breaking ball to finish it off. Now 2 outs away.
You're watching the Little League World Series on ESPN, presented by T-Mobile. 1 away in the last of the 6th.
Strike, first pitch coming in. Giovanardi up there, right-handed hitter for Italy. Swing and a miss, strike 2. I'm sorry. They're saying 1-1, but I thought it should be 0-2. No, it is 0-2. Okay. They were wrong. I was right. His favorite rapper is Bad Bunny. Look out for Bad Bunny.
0-2 pitch.
Strike 3 called right there on the plate.
Chinese Taipei is 1 out away.
1 out away for Chinese Taipei. 6-1, bottom of 2, Indiana. Thank you, Steele. Actually, I got it up right there behind me. I don't even know why I didn't even look, but thank you. 1 out away from a combined no-hitter. Chinese Taipei winning the game. I don't know what he's saying. He's gonna. He's changing to another pitcher.
Only 6 pitches from Liao Yuan Shu. And he's able to throw 20 pitches without needing any rest. And should Chinese Taipei win, they won't play till Monday. And yet he makes a move 1 out away from history.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts, right? Nice job. And now you're going to go back to short. You're not going to finish this one out. I think it's probably just a situation where they want to get a left-hander in there and let him see this environment. Obviously, it's not because of rest, based on what you just said. You got plenty of time.
So they're switching the pitcher real quick.
And so they're giving the ball to Ferrari.
Yeah.
Chen Li Chen coming in to finalize this thing out. Don't forget, yes, we're doing the Bears and Seattle Seahawks tonight. Bears and Seahawks tonight at 8 o'clock.
Turned a huge double play for them to win the Asia Pacific Championship. He's got baseball in his blood. And he started this game at first base and also batting third. And he will will try to combine on a 5-pitcher, about 5-hour, 3 rain delay, combined no-no.
There's a decent amount of pressure when you come into this situation. Well, it's a 2-run game, and I understand that Italy's had a hard time making hard contact so far, but come in and haven't thrown a pitch. I mean, you know, you get this guy who can throw no hitters. Just want to make sure you do that. Now go get it.
All right, here we go. Let's finish it out.
Emanuela Arcieri is the batter for Italy. First pitch.
Curveball for a strike.
The 0-1.
Ground ball hit hard. Base hit. No hitter gone. Manager looks ridiculous right now. Turn the AC on.
See a smile on his face. Breaking ball that's up in the zone, barreled up, and Arcieri knew that he hit it hard. Who was just on the mound back at shortstop.
Big button.
Right over the top of his head. Been a lot of hugs today. Right. We can get the time.
Okay.
Step in the plate right now.
All right. Please.
A wild game of baseball. Here in the first game of the day on day 2 of the Little League World Series. First pitch on the way.
Ground ball tap to the pitcher. Over to first. They got to play at first on a great pick. The game's over. Chinese Taipei will advance 2-0. Come back and check more Little League with us. Hit the subscribe on the way out. That's the only way you'll know. Tonight, 7 o'clock, NFL Pick'em. We pick all the games for week 2. And then right after it at 8 o'clock, we will do the Bears and the Seahawks. More Little League tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We appreciate you. Have a great night.